long with candle do it. I want a candle to close right under it. But we do have some volume coming in like crazy.
Hold on real quick, guys. I'm trying to look at something right now. Hold on. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Justin. That's exactly what that is.
What's that?
Oh, it's this new account that I'm trying to connect to. I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing up. I'm just hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure it out right now. Trying to figure it out right now. Crap. Okay. I think that should be good for now.
Took a couple polls on the SPY. It was in at 76, out at 149.
Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. HOD is 621.65.
Yep.
SPY is 684.53. SPX. We'll pop this. That's why we pulled back, as expected. What's going on with ES? ES did not inverse this 15-minute SIBI. We just flashed up here above it. We got that perfect double bottom there. Just goofing around. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We got this. So we got this cluster. This one and this five right here. Hold on. Timestamp 9:53. Timestamp. Out here in the blind without this. Thank you guys for liking the video, guys. I appreciate you guys for liking the video, guys. That means a lot. Seriously. So like, if you guys, if we could get us to about, I don't know, guys, if guys, we just started streaming just now, so there's only 10 people watching. Most of them are inside Discord. Guys, if we could get the video to 300 or 400 likes per person, which should take like 1 minute. I mean, if I'm going to be streaming from 9:30 to 4 o'clock, I'm not charging you anything. And giving call outs, and calling out this market, I would appreciate 300 or 400 likes per person, or even 200 likes per person. That should get us to like 2,000 likes. Like, that's not anything crazy. I'll give you a few thousand likes. Thanks, AC. What about anybody else? Can anybody else like the video? How's everybody doing? Is that the new? Okay, I just read that. Good morning, Duran. What's up, Duran? How you living, bro? You feeling a little bit better? What's going on with that job situation? We don't gotta go over the specifics anymore, but did you ever get that figured out? How's it
I
going,
got you,
Duran?
bro. I got you, the like.
Did they go through with it, or are you back? If you're not back, then just say no. You know what I'm talking about. We don't gotta go over it again. I was thinking about you, brother, for real. Hmm. How you doing? In any event, they're goofing around here. I'm in this end of day trailing drawdown account. So my trading style is going to change a little bit. passed the eval. Now we're working on getting a payout. I'm not back, but everything is good. Okay, okay. Mm, okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I respect that, though. I respect that, man. It's all good. I respect that. Hey, you know, things happen. It's all right. We live and we learn all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Flash dump. Bounce off this 15-minute busy. You have to sweep in this internal and this one and this one. We tapped the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute busy here and shot up. Best to be on hyper alert. They could do anything in this reality.
There's only one. There's only one internal left on the bottom. I did see them trying to tap into it, but they decided to bounce on the 15-minute BC, which makes perfect sense because those are strong.
I wonder what's the chance that we inverse this. I wonder like if I should short this and then maybe try and target a lower draw, but there's nothing here on a lower draw on liquidity other than this low. And I don't think that we go back to that immediately. I don't think that we do that.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's what's keeping me from shorting this.
Yeah, Duran. Yeah. I agree with you though. Duran, yeah. Duran, you gotta get the wheels going. So yeah, brother, you can make some serious progress as far as with us and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, brother, at the end of the day, bro, you still gotta at the end of the day, bro, you still gotta you know what I'm saying, brother, you still gotta, hold yourself over in the meantime. So yeah. Thanks for the likes, AC. AC gave us 4.5K likes. Can anybody else give us some likes? Anybody else? AC gave us some good likes. He's inside Discord. Well, I can see the likes that AC gave. Can anyone else give some likes? Can anyone else talk to me? How are we doing?
I
Everything
got you,
okay?
Brody.
I'm here,
How do I
Daddy.
how do I give you likes
This is
through
fucking
Discord?
retarded. And I read these messages without even thinking. So like, I can't believe I said that aloud. Definitely. Devin says, "I'm here, Daddy," on TikTok. Devin is NQ outsider for everybody who wants to know inside the Discord. That's him. Run it up, Quentin Wallace says. Caught yourself at the end of saying it. Absolutely, I did. Because guys, listen, I don't be reading, guys. I don't think twice about about the TikTok messages. Like I see it and I just read it because it doesn't come with a timestamp. So like, I just see the messages and like I see people liking the video. That's it. So I don't know if you know how TikTok Studio works on your PC. That's it. So like, I don't want people to think that like I'm not like I'm ignoring your message. So when I see it, I just read it. The first thing that comes to my mind, I gotta stop myself. That's crazy. Sending love, absolutely. Thanks, Dev. AC ran out our likes. Come on, guys. We shouldn't have only AC liking our video, man. Okay. CME started liking the video. Guys, thank you. Guys, you see what happens whenever you like the video? Guys, it lets other people know that we're here. We gotta let the algorithm know that we are here. We gotta let the people know that we're here.
I'm I'm liking it on TikTok, buddy.
Thanks, Phantom. Wow. That's crazy they teased you like that, Chilo. Wow.
Them people are scammers, man.
Us scammers. I'm in my
I'm
brother. This is the business here.
my bad. I'm Quentin Wallace on TikTok. I'm liking it too, y'all.
Thanks, Q. Thanks, Q. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Thanks for liking the video, guys. I appreciate that, Q. Guys, we got people from the Discord liking the video here. My boy Shar liking the video. Yeah, we getting the views up. Yeah. Shirley's laughing at us. Said Devin. Oh God. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. We got the video to 10K likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I might want to solicit you for some more likes, maybe in a few hours, maybe just 1,000 or so likes. Not anything too. Look at that dump. Be on alert. Best to be on alert. I don't think that we're getting ready to inverse this. This doesn't appear as though we're getting ready to potentially inverse this. Best to be on alert now. I'm on alert. Don't worry about like. Push that damn button, bro. Dean says, "What's up, Dean? How you doing, brother? How's the family, man? Oh, Dean, you're on vacation. What are you doing out here, bro? What are you doing hanging out with us, man? You on vacation over there? That was a beautiful place you were at. Enjoy your vacation, brother. Don't let the family see that you listening to my voice, man, on vacation, bro." He said, "Bro, can't get enough of the charts." Dev said you can't get enough of the charts, Dean. That's crazy that you're on vacation, that beautiful place that you sitting inside the Discord, man. That was beautiful. Missing my other fam. Yes, sir. We miss you too, Dev, for real, man. We miss you too, buddy. We miss you too, man. What could they potentially be targeting? Let's try and take a look. Looks to me as though they're starting to slip 620 on the cues. What could they potentially be targeting for like an internal play? Like we have to have like a clear drawn liquidity and something to potentially manage our risk off of. That's how trading works, just to let you know. If we don't have that, then shit. But we need to understand what we could potentially be managing our risk off of. That's the most important question, to be honest with you. Anything else is just hogwash. Look at this pivot ribbon. I'll put that back up there. They're goofing around, it appears to me. Hmm. Hmm. These people aren't serious. God knows what they're trying to do. Remember, it's the holidays. I think I did like 1.5K. Thanks, Chilo. I sent 10.8K likes. Thanks, AC. Thank you, sir. Anybody else? Hey, that means everybody else only sent like 100 likes. Yeah, damn. That's okay. No more likes from AC and no more likes from Chilo. They've done their duty. Everybody else, gotta keep my eyes on you. Oh yeah, and Phantom. And my boy Q. Appreciate you guys. Spamming 1K, Nuke Waldy says. Thanks, Nuke. I did a lot.
I,
Thanks,
I gave
Latanya.
you some.
You can
I
check
gave you some
likes on
likes,
live. Oh, I
baby.
can? How do I do that? Let's see. Live chat. How do I check the likes? Gotta keep my eyes on you. Okay. Viewers, fans. 14K likes. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't see how I can check the likes on here. I'm not too savvy with that shit. Hold on, maybe I click on the name. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everybody. I send like a 1K, but I'm gonna then phone watching. All right, hey, guys, it's all good, guys. I'm not good, guys. Guys. I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, hey, man, like the video in order for you to keep listening. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I can see it now, guys. Thank you so much. That's good, guys. Let's start looking for trade setups now. I don't want to be a WHORE. I don't want to be a like, you know, a huh, a huh, and a R or for likes. Gotta watch the algorithm. They'll ban me if I say the word in full. Best to be on alert. I got that from Indian Josh. Guys, I got that from Indian Josh because it's true. It's best to be on alert whenever some weird stuff is happening. You can blow up your account. You can lose everything. Gotta be careful. I'm waiting on them to engineer an event that makes me think that they're getting ready to start hunting sell side. Or like a double top. And then I can start hunting buy side. I don't want to just randomly enter into this trade here. Why? Because I could get boofed on. Someone send the universe. Nah. Keep that money in your pocket. Keep that money in your pocket. Don't send no
Hey
universe to
E.
me.
Hey E.
I'd rather you spend that $15, $20 on that that you was gonna spend on that $30 on that universe, and then you join the community, and then you actually benefit on like a serious note than for you to. Guys, I'm not gonna be one of those. Type the screen, guys. One more galaxy. Come on. Nah, hell no, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck no. Don't you know that TikTok? Don't you know that like guys, for every $100 that you give a content creator, they only keep like $25 of it, and TikTok
Yeah,
and
yeah,
TikTok
TikTok take.
and them keep the rest.
Yep,
Hell no,
TikTok
keep that
takes
money in your
it.
pocket. That's not gonna be me. Hell no.
Nah, there's a bunch of kids on
Who said my name?
TikTok
Was that Chilo?
always begging for money, saying, I got Cash App, Venmo, all that shit.
Who said my name
I
earlier? Was
cou-
that Chilo?
I couldn't do that. I couldn't beg for money like that.
Yeah. Guys, listen. My job is not to get money from you. My job is to literally have you take advantage of the community in a good way. Like you put in $40 and you start making, you know, $2,000-3,000 a day after a few months. That's it. A day. You pay $40 a month. Like that's my goal. My goal is not to, you know, solicit subscriptions from you or to part you from your money. So you need to keep as much money as you can in your pocket. Yeah, I'm not watching a dude that's consistently begging for galaxies. And there's people that actually give them dozens of galaxies a day. I'm not gonna be doing that, man. We got more
I
important
know,
things to be
right?
dealing with. In any event, let's see what they got going on. We got this one. We got this one city right here overlapping with this one in its 5. Market in a bullish overall trend here. I'm trying to look for like another clear drawn liquidity, like in regards to on as to why like they would want to go lower. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Remember, we got this gap fill over here below head, but it's still best to be on alert. Why? Because they could bounce this. They broke this trend line over here. It scared a lot of people out, and then they bounced it. That's the word. Someone send it. Okay, I just read that. Mm-hmm. Good morning, y'all. Where this video at? What's video? I spent 250. Thanks, Jay. How'd you change your Jay? How'd you change the font on your username? That's interesting. I did a lot. Thanks, D Mac. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Good morning, Latanya says. Good morning, Latanya. You can check like so. Okay, I just read that. There's a volume balance on the Qs, no? Where? No, I don't see nothing. Close 618.92. There's a 1 point volume balance here, but that ain't nothing. I'm not basing no trade off no 1 or no 2. I'd rather them just fill it and attack it.
You know what we missed,
I have
E?
a feeling that they're getting ready to dump this. So what?
You know what we missed?
What?
We missed the 950 mark.
Yeah, we did. But they didn't do much. I mean, they kicked it off here and then they shot it up and they gave it away. So I got a feeling they're getting ready to dump this for some reason. Why do I feel like that? I don't think that this is bullish for some strange reason. I think they're going to start hunting sell side here, and I think that we're in a sell side delivery program potentially. And I think that this high right here is getting ready to be protected until proven otherwise. If we eclipse this low, then yes, we'll be in a sell side delivery program. Then on the bounce, I'll consider short. So guys, listen, I'm getting acclimated to my environment right now, guys. And look, this is what I'm thinking. Guys, this is what I'm thinking. Guys, I want to see this high or this high be taken out here. Guys, like I want to take this piece by piece today. I want to see this high or this high get taken out today. Today. First. One of the two. If we flash this low, then I'll know that this high right here becomes protected. Then on the bounce, I'll consider shorting off of one of these imbalances to then target a lower draw liquidity. And so by then, they would have engineered like a decent amount of liquidity in order for me to start getting a better picture or like a better feel for how this market's going to start to organize itself. So that's what I'm waiting on. If I start to do anything differently, then y'all need to let me know. But this is what I'm waiting on. So like either they stop this here and then bounce us and shoot us up over here into this zone and then make this a protected low, or we flash through this floor and then make this a protected high. And then I start hunting sell side off of that. That's what I think. You read off the 1 minute? What you mean? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I read up to 1 minute when I can squeeze my chart like this and I can look at 2 or 3 days worth of data like this? See? Why wouldn't I? I can see everything. And then like if I want to see like figure out momentum, then I can just go to a 15-minute time frame like this. Or go to a 5 like this. I could do that. Why do I feel as though this market's getting ready to dump? Like I said 3 or 4 minutes ago. That's just how I feel. Like I don't think this is bear. I don't think this is bullish. I think they're getting ready to dump. I think we're in sell side delivery program, but we just haven't confirmed it yet. That's what I think in my brain. For real, that's what I think. For real. No joke. I think we get ready to dump. I gotta be on alert. I think it's gonna dump too, Cam says. Yeah. Nitro on Discord. Fortnite was giving a month away for free. Wow.
Maybe this time I get my trim that I was looking at.
What video are you talking about, Rafiki? I'll wait for a pullback, then I'll enter. I think we should wait for this low right here to be eclipsed and then a pullback potentially, and we manage our risk off of this up here. And we start targeting lower drawn liquidity on a bounce and a potential rejection into one of these imbalances to then start hunting sell side. Damn near double bottom and a bounce here would be a gift. Guys, I'm in the end of day trailing drawdown account, guys, so it's going to be a little bit different, just to let you know. I'm going to be willing to hold on to trades longer. My trading style is going to be a little bit different. As it should be. You want to know why? Your trading style should only change whenever the risk parameters change. We got to watch this. Best to be on alert. I saw something about Paramount this morning. Discord, can y'all hear the audio in the background? Or no? It should be light. Can y'all hear it? Can anybody inside Discord hear it?
I cannot hear nothing.
No.
No.
No, I can't hear none.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it lightly. Yeah.
You hear it now, okay. So it's because it was too low. My apologies.
No problem, buddy.
Phantom, let him apologize because I'm gonna stop following him if he make another mistake.
Okay, guys. Discord. Yeah, I was on mute just now. Discord. Thanks for checking, Just. Guys, Discord. I think that I got the audio just silent enough in order for y'all to hear it slightly in the background. It's a little bit louder on TikTok, but I got the audio in order for it to go a little bit more silent. I mean, for you to just slightly hear it, so that way, like, if you want to play your own music too, you can. But like, if you're just sitting there inside of a quiet room inside of Discord, you got something going on inside the background. I think that they're goofing around. Remember, we're tapping into a 15-minute busy. It's not smart to short this right here. This low, you can get boofed on. It's best in order for them to see them front on the bounces, and you start shorting up here in this zone. If that's what you're thinking. What indicators you use? There's nothing here except for FEGs. So it's called FEG Nephew Sam. That's it. There's nothing else here. You don't need to be worried about this that you can hardly see. You can hardly see that for a reason. Well, it's not. It's messing up. But so yeah, there's nothing else on this chart here. There's nothing on this chart but these FEGs here. And then this right here is nothing more than a 15 minutes busy that I put there myself. Other than that, there's nothing else here. But you don't need to be worried about this. That indicator right there is like an extra fee, but I don't trade off that. That just lets me know about HVL levels and stuff. It's best to be on alert. I'm waiting on for this low or this high right here to be taken out so that I know exactly the temperature that they're getting ready to operate under. I don't want to really be guessing right now. It's best not to guess. Who cares what we think? They need to show us, and then we need to be able to manage our risk off of what they're showing us, to then potentially target something else that we think that they're getting ready to go, that they're targeting. Who cares? Yeah. Yes, sir, Gabe. Who says something inside Discord? Was that AC? No, this is look at ES. ES already attacking some highs. It is. Oh, ES had already completed a market structure shift by sweeping on by taking this low. So ES is actually in the sell side delivery program. The Qs is not. The Qs is far more bullish. It's almost like an SMT almost if you think about it. The Qs had not taken this out over here. It's best to be on alert. If I were to short this right now, I would fully be guessing and anticipating the Qs to follow the same path that ES had done. Which means that I would essentially look at this volume balance right here. How didn't I see that? Which is leading me to believe that, so yeah, I could get hosed on, like, if I just sit here and, like, if I just guess. Remember what I said? Remember what I said? They're bouncing from this 15-minute busy. What I'm waiting on is here or here to be eclipsed so that I can know if it's serious weakness or not. ES had already done it. ES is in a sell-side delivery program until proven otherwise. It's in this right here is the protected high on the ES. But however, here's the problem with this. This right here is like a perfect drawn liquidity up here. Look at this. Look at this perfect triple top. 923.75. 923.75, 923.75, 923.75, 923.75. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 inflection points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's dangerous. That's dangerous to the upside. Probably best I wait for sure at this point in time now. I'm just reading based on what they're giving.
E short again?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inflection points up here above head at 923.75 on ES. That's an insane draw on liquidity right there. Like this right here is screaming like, hey, you know what? Like, come up here and take this out. But we're in a sell side delivery program, so it's giving conflicting results. Because when we took out this low right over here, in the immediate term, the market entered into a sell side delivery program. So like because this market is conflicting itself, and like it's not 150% clear, I'm gonna sit here and wait. It almost leads me to believe that like they might do some shit like this, like pop this, and then make this the protected high, and then do some shit like this. It's best to be on alert. That's ridiculous right there.
Thank you.
That's ridiculous. You don't really I don't want to go contrary to that. So I'm not going to short this. I don't give a damn about the sell side delivery program. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inflection point triple top. I mean, like, I can't even think of the word that says 5. Like this right here is just like, hey, short me, put my orders here, and get taken out, and like I get screwed. So I'm not going to go contrary to this, because I know if ES decides to headhunt this, the NQ is going to shoot. NQ is trying to dump, by the way, but the ES has this up here above head. So that's why I said it's best to wait. You need to stop going contrary to perfect, guys. Maybe double, maybe relatively equal lows. You might get lucky, but even then, though, why do that? You need to stop. If your strategy calls for you to short this shit, and if you see shit like this, you need to stop what you're doing. That's probably why you're losing, guys. That's why I told everybody, guys, everybody inside Discord needs to wake up, and y'all need to come up here and y'all need to watch this video over here, guys. I updated, just to let you know, I updated the knowledge and community page. This is why you're subscribed to this page, guys. I added this video here to the knowledge and community page. You need to watch this video. I added this video to it. One of the videos I added to it. You need to watch this. There's a video I added to it. So like, we need to stop doing things contrary. Guys, one of the main things that he said inside that video was, if you're trying to improve your win rate, you have to journal. And like, who knows, 10 to 15% of your losses might be because you keep on breaking 1 or 2 rules. So he was like, just stop doing that. But that's literally what I've been saying. So, but he just said it in like a different way. He was like, stop doing it. He was like, if your rules state for you to go against the overall market structure, and 15 to 20% of your losses are coming because you keep shorting in a buy-side delivery program. He didn't say buy-side, but he was like, you keep shorting in bullish market structure, which means buy-side delivery program. He just said it in a different way.
You're gonna lose.
Then stop doing it, and then watch your win rate improve, and then just only start doing the things that make sense, or that's causing you to win. Guys, that's how you refine your edge. You need to journal what you've been doing, and then the things that you've done wrong. And then once you identify a pattern as to why you've been losing, then you eliminate that pattern. And then you keep doing the things that keep on rewarding you. That's literally it. That's all that it is to it. I'm serious. You need to be on alert for that 5 top. I can't even know how to say it. NQ dumping, yeah. NQ's potentially trying to go lower. Guys, NQ's trying to dump, but ES has this top up here. And this is dangerous, because if NQ stops dumping, and if NQ even remotely decides to bounce, ES is going to moon shoot.
I'm trying to figure out why they being shy
With
towards
who?
that NQ. I don't know why they being shy with that 663 area. Like,
You talking about what? Dumping down in here?
yeah, like
I'm
I
gonna tell
mean,
you why. Because ES has this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top high, and ES is trying to clearly pop this right here, but NQ is actually trying to go
Yeah,
there. And so
yeah,
I
it's
think
gonna
I think that
follow.
when ES pops this, that they're gonna start dumping it towards that area that you're looking at. I mean, like that's just what I think.
oh,
And I think
makes
that you said what?
that makes perfect sense. I just realized that NQ and ES are diverting each other,
Yeah. One of them
Yep.
is lying to you before your very eyes. And I
and I think
think
it's
and
I
I
think
think
it's
that ES is lying to you because ES just has this immediate draw up here. I do not think this market is bullish. I just think they want to come up here and then pop this because they left this here like this on purpose. And I think that when they pop this, that they're going to scare a lot of people and make people think buy, and then they're going to ram this through the floor. They're going to dump this. And I think that the real direction is south. But I'm not going to do
Yeah, we
anything
got
contrary to
lower
this right
highs,
here. I don't
lower
give a damn
lows.
what they do. They're gonna have to
We
dump
got
this market something serious and seriously displaced from this zone here before I even consider taking this short
yeah.
on me.
We got lower lows and lower highs already.
NQ no, ES has a bunch of candle and the 1 minute time frame sitting on the same line on the upside.
Mm.
It's wild that happened.
Would you? Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. You said what? Repeat that again.
He talked about that double top, those triple top, those
Six,
top.
six, it's 6 7.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Hold on.
923.75. There's literally a bunch of wick candle. There's an internal, and there is open 10 from
What
10
comes after
a.m. to
quadruple? Quintuple. Guys, this is a quintuple high. It's best to be on alert. That is a quintuple high. Guys, this is what they're targeting. Guys, it doesn't matter how many orders come into this market. It does not matter. You need to understand this. Guys, this is why, guys, so for anyone that's new to the community or anyone that's new to watching this, and like, guys, this is why people think that some of the things I say is pre-recorded. Because I'll identify this shit right here and like I'll point this out and like they'll still short NQ and they'll be like, yo, like, bro, like, why is this thing diverging like this? Well, it's diverging like this because this is where the algorithm is trying to go. And like people think that like the shit that I'm saying is like pre-recorded. I'm serious. Guys, they're gonna have to seriously displace from the zone for me not to think they're getting ready to come in. I don't know. Like they very well could fake everybody out. I don't know. But they're
Are
gonna have
you
to
a bot?
seriously displace.
Bot.
They
Look at
broke
that.
that low. They broke
I
that
think that
low.
they're goofing around, and I seriously think they're getting ready to shoot this. If NQ keeps on dumping, and ES is just goofing around like right around over here in this zone without dumping, I'm gonna think that this market is bullish, and I'm gonna think that they're gonna shoot this on like a serious note. Because then that means that NQ is gonna gain strength into one of these zones over here after sweeping this liquidity. And then ES is gonna be within a spitting distance of taking out this quintuple high. And I think they're getting ready to shoot it. So
I
my
finally
mindset, guys, the longer that we goof around over here, and the more NQ keeps on dumping through this floor here like this, my mindset is shifting. Like I want them to do this, and then ES take it out, and then I think that NQ is gonna dump. I don't want NQ to keep on doing this shit, and then like I'm looking at ES, and ES is just doing this. Because then I'm gonna think what's gonna happen when NQ stops dumping. Then ES is gonna shoot. You need to start thinking in like, okay, if they do this, then this probably means that they're trying to do this. How can this hurt me? How? That's what we need to start thinking of. So just to let you know that that's what I'm thinking. So I'm not going to seriously short this into this hole here. To me, the most bearish thing that they can do is stop ES on a dime and bounce this. The most bearish thing they can do is, at this point in time, is not dump this market. Just to let you know. I think that they have to take this out and come here. If I'm seriously going to believe them. Either that or they got to dump this market like almost like 0.25%. Like we got to flash jump through this floor and take out this low here. Again. And then I'll consider it. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait even through this 1050 macro that's coming up in 11 minutes. I'm gonna watch this. One of them is lying to me. If one of them is lying to me, then I stay away. I don't guess. Why? Because if I long this here on NQ, then ES could turn bearish and flash dump on me. If I short this on NQ could say, man, you know what? Big brother keeps on trying to go higher, and I've been putting up a fight this entire time. So you know what? I'm a moon shooter, and then I get boofed on. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm damn sure not gonna short it while ES is teasing a quintuple high. I'm not gonna do that. Good job, Sheila. They're goofing around. It's best to be on alert. Look at the NQ dump through the floor. This is dangerous, man. They're clearly goofing around here. NQ is in a sell side delivery program on this candle here. It isn't a legitimate sell side delivery program. I was waiting on this low to be eclipsed. I said this high, this high. It's in a sell side delivery program. The entire market now is in sell side delivery. Bearish market structure. Sell side delivery. Directly nestled in a 15-minute SIBI. Going to New Week Open, that's what it appears to be. But it's best to be on alert. They're proving to me that they want to dump this market. They just took out that low. Best to be on alert here. Look at this run and this raid. What's up with the discrepancy? Why is the Q's up 0.15% and then NQ is up 0.25%? Look at that discrepancy. Look at the dump.
Yep.
I was in it. I took that trade in a paper trade and made 1,000.
Good job.
Congrats.
Good job.
Good
Way to
job,
manage your
brother.
risk better. Great job. Way to manage your risk. You need to consistently be doing that and figuring out how you can continue to manage your risk, and then be taking $500 to $1,000 bangers like that, and be taking one-to-one R trades at the most, maybe 2-to-1 R, and then being able to manage your risk. Or you could see a 3 or 4 R, but then have modest expectations on it, because those could take a longer time to play out, and then you rinse and you repeat over and over again whenever it's advantageous for you, and then that's it. That's literally it. Great job. Let's be on alert. Let's be on alert for a potential bounce. I think they're goofing around. We just swept all of this here. We just ran all of this LR here. This fakeness, this fake move, LR. Normally speaking, like I might take like a scalp here and only try and get 25, 30 ticks, but that's not what I'm trying to do on a move like this. I got this end of the trailing drawdown account, so I'm gonna trade this a little bit differently. So like I want to see.
We just swept Asia opening low.
We did? Yeah, we did. Oh, what on
Goodness
NQ?
gracious. Yeah. What is going on? I just missed this whole entire thing.
Yeah, we did. Mm. And shit, they took it down there in a straight line. They're confusing people. Mm. I'm cautious how I'm trading this account. I gotta watch this. They're goofing around.
Look,
We're in
you
sell
see
side delivery.
Did you see how E has decided to give up whatever move they were trying to do?
Yes, 100%.
Like they literally just said, you know what? Forget about this.
Fuck
Let's
it.
just
Yeah.
follow.
Yep.
Like what?
NQ actually decided NQ decided to bring Big Brother along for the ride because we were trying to come here and then they just started dumping us. But it was in the sell side delivery program anyway. Whenever we took out this low, so that's what was propelling it lower. But I just figured that we were gonna pop this first and then start dumping. By no means did I think that this market was bullish. I said that. The only reason why I entered into this short was because I wanted us to pop this and then I would have shorted. It's just that I just happened to miss out on it. There was zero
So
scenario on as to why I thought this market was bullish. I thought I thought this market was bearish this entire time, and I said that. No scenario that I think this market was bullish.
I still think we're gonna go lower, and NQ might chop around here for a little bit. And since they already took out Asia low, and he has not done that, so this still give me a little bit of insight on they want to go slightly lower for ES to do the same thing that NQ just did. Not like they have to do it, but you know.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, in the 15-minute, they never passed out to give it as sellers yet. It's not bearish on the 15-minute.
On a 15-minute on what?
Basically, how I use the candle. I mark the high at a 15-minute 9:30 candle and the low of it. Right now, it just came out. It came back in, so it's not even going for a full sellers yet.
On what? ES or NQ?
ES.
What about it? Repeat what you
The
said.
15-minute, the first candle, the 9:30 candle. If you look at the high and the low of it, and then you switch to the 1 minute, it's remaining in between that 15-minute candle.
Yes, correct. We're still within. Yes, correct. We're still within the. That's correct. We're still within the 15-minute opening range. Like as far as price action right now. But however, we had eclipsed it already. So like we had already flashed through the low of this, technically speaking.
Usually, like when I take the trade at the 9:30 candle, after that first 15-minute, like 2 candles is solid down or either up. Right now, it's going sideways. There's nothing, giving the direction perfect.
What are you asking?
Yes, we're trying to fake.
It's more likely faking it that it's gonna go to a sell and it'll go up before it comes down.
Are you asking me, is it more likely that we go higher? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
I honestly have no specific idea right now. I just think they're goofing off, but I think that we need to be targeting internals on this move here. So this right here is why I don't trade 15-minute candles, because they could go down 15 minutes, up 15 minutes, down 15 minutes, up 15 minutes, down 15 minutes. You don't know what the fuck they're getting ready to do. You need to be asking yourself what. You need to be going to 1 minute time frame, and like you need to be looking at like draws and liquidity.
Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute.
Huh?
I'm on the 1 minute right now, and it went back to where it was. It's going up back.
Look at that liquidation bounce. I think
they did that to me last night. I took your advice, and two of my accounts, I'm just like.
2 of your accounts, what?
Two of my accounts, I'm only $1,000 away from passing both evals. So I took your advice. Everything was bullish last night, but they were faking us out to go bearish.
Good job.
And they're doing that same move from last night right now. It's like the same move they're doing right over again before they shoot up.
Yeah, yeah, bro. This market right now, bro, it's just ranging. It's on autopilot right now. It's just ranging. Man, I think ES is getting ready to come up here and eclipse this quintuple high here. That's what I seriously think in my brain. Like all jokes aside, like I'm not
ES
even
got
joking.
ES got 1 minute and like 15 second on that 15 minute
I'm literally not
candle,
even joking. I swear to God.
and I'm
1050
thinking
coming
they
up.
just
Be on alert.
oh goodness gracious,
Something
yeah,
macro.
they're gonna do it with the 1050 because that 15 minute on
Yes.
ES is about to flip bullish. They have 1 minute, and if they do it, that's literally what you used to say, Judas swing candle to
I'm
the
getting ready to
downside.
long this right now, guys. And they manage my risk to this right here. I swear to God.
This is the same thing they did to me last night, and I rack up on them last night, bro.
What?
I feel like that trade looks way better on ES than NQ for
Maximum
some
order
reason.
quantity was reached. What the fuck was that? Hold on right quick, man. Hold on.
They keep from
What?
trading.
Maximum order quantity. Hold on, man. Let me read the rules over here on this goddamn account right quick. Hold on right
They
quick.
they trying to nerf you.
Hold on, bro. Hold on right quick, bro. Because I just
They know
pressed
you
that
finna
button.
get
They
them.
said maximum order quantity has been reached. What does that mean?
That means you finna get them.
I'm gonna DM these people and I'm gonna see what the maximum contract size is. Are we in loss? Nah, not right now. I was getting ready to press the buy button just now because I think they're getting ready to target that double top high. What the hell? Maximum, hold on. Hold on. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I'm trying to read the rules with this. What the fuck? So the largest size that I can be in is 3 minis. That's flat out ridiculous. I think they're trying to come here. That's flat out ridiculous. The largest size that I can be in is 3 minis. What? Hold on. Hold on. I just sent these people a DM, huh? job, Lifted. Hold on real quick, guys. Look at the ink you're trying to dump and the ears trying to shoot. I just submitted a.
Bro, and the daily is bullish, and all the smaller time frame is bearish.
Guys, I'm not in this trade right now. Hold on. I'm watching. Guys, so I just started with a new firm called Elite Trader. They had end of day trailing drawdown. 100K account, only 3 micros. Yeah, nah, bro, this is a 50K direct to funded account. And I think that their maximum is 3 minis, which is 30 micros, which is shit. But then like the drawdown is 5,000. So like when I tried to press this button over here, that shit said no. It wouldn't let me. Look. See, your maximum order quantity has been met. Please submit a change request in account settings. Limit 5. Current 40. What is that?
Order submitted.
Wait, what?
Order canceled.
They literally just let me do 5. They literally just let me do They literally just let me do 5 minis just now. What does that mean? They let me do 5 minis just now. Should I switch to minis?
Yeah, that probably be your best bet.
But like, I don't want to place this trading like I'll blow up the account.
Full port, man.
Yeah.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, like they said that like they'll like delete it. They said that like they'll fail you because they got a strict rule now. Like I'm trying to read this right now, and that's what they're telling me. So hold on real quick.
Yeah, I can only do 5
I'm not
trades.
liking that. I'm not liking that so far. Just to let you know. They messing around with me. Going over the limit leads to a forfeiture of profits and permanent account closure. Exceeding position limits. Not allowed. 2 minis and 20 micros. 20 micros equals 2 positions, resulting in 4 positions. 1 over. Exceeding the maximum allowed position. I've never. Why would a firm close you out for being oversized? Like, why don't they just put that restriction on the account? Why are they getting ready to penalize you off that? I don't like this. I wish I would have read that before. What the fuck? Wish I would have read that before. It got me fucked up. Your maximum order quantity has been met. That was just 30 micros. Account settings limit 5 micro rule affected order by 30. That's just 30 micros. That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, there's some forms that let you do a certain amount of trade. Is that what it is?
What?
Yeah, I can.
They let you do like X amount of trade. Like I was with trader I forgot the other one. They only let me do like 5 trades a day, and that was it.
Yeah, that's all I can do on Top Step there. While I'm doing my combine, I don't know what's going to happen when I get funded. But
I'm gonna block you. Having fun in crypto. Have fun not on this channel. What the hell is up with this position size? 10, let's do 10 micros. What is that? What is that? Bro, I was getting ready to long this right now in anticipation of taking up this quintuple high and manage my risk to this busy over here below. I was getting ready to long that, but they keep on screwing me. So I don't know what they got going on, bro. I think they're getting ready to shoot this and come up over here and take this out. Chance that they do that about 90%. I'm gonna wait for them to respond to this email, but I'm gonna enter into some lighter sides.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm gonna test this out and I'm gonna try and get 30 ticks off this trade here. How many ticks is it? How many ticks is 30 ticks up here above? That's what I'm gonna test. I think they're getting ready to shoot this.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna long this up here at the top, and I'm in 2. And I'm just trying to get 30 ticks off this just to sort of kind of test this. So like, I want to test this like a count. I'm like, yeah, this is more dangerous than like I would normally do. So like, I'm buying up here at the top. This is dangerous. I could get boofed on, just to let you know. I'm waiting on ES in order to pop this high up here into the zone. I very well could get boofed on. I didn't wait for this entry. But I think they're getting ready to shoot this off the retest of this. That's what I think they're getting ready to do. So I'm in this long, and I'm just trying to get 30 ticks off of this off of 2 minis. Seems heavy though, yeah. It's a little bit on the heavy side, but I'm not liking this account, and I'm not liking these rules. So it is what it is. I'm gonna trade this account like a little bit more aggressively than like I normally do. And it's end of day trailing drawdown too. So it's best to be on alert with this. Probably target here. This is very, very aggressive. I want to see ES pop this high over here. This is very, very aggressive on this trade. And the size is very, very large.
Order submitted.
What are the chances that NQ go down all the way to 622 right now?
This is dangerous. But I'm watching this high up here in this zone. Why would they do that? Like, why would they limit that contract size like that? That was weird. Hold on. Oh, okay. So they said 5 minis. It's not like how it normally is. Oh, okay. I see. It's not 1 to 10 like how a normal firm is. I just got confirmation. They just emailed me back very, very, very quickly. Interesting. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I was getting ready to add more just now. I'm managing my risk to this Bissy here to then target this up over here into the zone, just to let you know. If ES decides to pop this and NQ isn't there, then I'm going to cut this trade. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I think this market is bullish. Hold on real quick, guys. I got a phone call. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I was on mute. Guys, I'm still here. Hold on. Hey, Leah. Hey, how are you? For the yes, correct. For 5,000 for the security deposit, and then the lease agreement is gonna be for 5,000 for I think like 15 or 18 months. I don't know what it was. I was honestly unsure. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. So I can explain to you exactly what happened. So what happened with that was he just told me to just put in the application because the owner was originally trying. So the owner was originally trying to request 5,200. That's what the owner was originally trying to request. But he dropped it down to 5,000, and I actually have confirmation from an email that he sent me. Um, yeah, let me double check that right now. Yeah, shoot me an email so that I have that so that I can forward that to you.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, great.
Order filled.
Okay, hold on real quick. Okay, okay, so let me okay, let me see something. Sorry, okay. So I see your email. Okay, so your email is Leah King. Okay, A King at Encore. Okay, let me copy that, and then I'm going to go to my sent, and then the email that I sent him with the confirmation, or that he sent me with the confirmation. I'm gonna forward, and I'm gonna shoot this over to you, just like that. Okay, so I just forwarded that email over there to you. Just sent it over. Okay. Guys, hold on. Guys, I'm on the phone. So, guys, listen. The reason why I closed that trade, guys, is because the reason why I took this pair trade. Hold on. Did they eclipse this? 924. They took this out. Hold on.
ES was the best to take that trade on. I knew NQ would have been lacking behind. Yeah, ES just moved a bunch of dollar off that table right there on that move. ES didn't come to play, yo.
I'm gonna call it a day, guys. Everybody have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, that's right, brother.
All right. Have a good rest of your day. Watch your wrist, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You think
Sorry
ES?
about that, guys. Guys, sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone with guys. I was on the phone with this with this company, guys. I apologize, guys. So I was sort of kind of trying to manage two things at the same time, and I wasn't like paying attention. And so, guys, like if I'm not paying attention, guys, like I just cut the trade immediately. That's got because like that's just what I do, guys. Because it's just better safe than sorry, guys. Otherwise, I probably would have held on to it, guys. And so like they took out exactly what I was looking for. So like even so guys, so like this trade right here, like you never took a loss on this trade here, just to let you know. So guys, I'm back now. I apologize. I was on a very, very, very important call with my next housing situation. So I'm back now, but yeah, crazy.
I know. That was a
They
good
target.
trade on the MES.
They was targeting this entire time. I knew that, bro. Guys, they were getting ready to come here for this quintuple high. I told y'all that. That's why I had to circle there. That's why I took this long over here on this position.
I'm looking at the tube went down.
Guys, this was a pair
I'm
trade
gonna.
that I took, by the way. This right here was strictly a pair trade because I knew that if ES decided to shoot up, that NQ was going to shoot up too. Guys, ES was trying to take this out over here this entire time. They just wanted to shake people out. And that's why when we got this first presented over here, directly before this 1050 macro, I took this. And then they used the 1050 macro to moonshoot it. That's what happened. Just to let you know. This is just keeping trading simple and guys and just breaking down what they show you. In almost no scenario should you seriously be trying to go against a quintuple high like this. Are you high? I think I saw someone in here that said, hey, I shorted it. Why would you short that for? It's best to wait for it to be taken out and then you potentially try to align yourself with a short. This was bullish this entire time. They were just fooling around. I said I was long on this and managed my risk here, but I bought over here at the top instead of waiting for a slight pullback. And I kept on re-adding over here, and the only reason why I closed is because I was on the phone. And then while I was on the phone, I was looking like I saw that they eclipsed this here. So like I didn't want to take the chance of them dumping this and me not being able to manage my risk while I'm talking in a trade. Like in a trade. I didn't want to do that. So they're still going up here. Looks to me as though they want to eclipse this 715 level. Bullish. Yeah, it was bullish. This is not bearish, bro. If I wasn't on that phone call, shit, I would have been up something serious. But it's okay. I'll sit here and I'll just wait for the next opportunity. There's always another trade, man. All jokes aside, there's always another trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut out for the day.
All right, my brother. All right, Phantom. Have a good day, Phantom.
Okay, buddy. I'll talk to you, tomorrow morning at 9:10.
All right, Phantom. Catch you later, buddy.
ES just liquidity swept.
Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta make another phone call. Guys, they just popped out how they could do anything. Hold on. Guys, they're just squeezing up nonstop. Hold on. Guys, I'm on a phone call. Hold on, man. I apologize. Yeah, I missed the opportunity. Who cares? There'll be more. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Guys, I'm back.
Does it look like ES might go down now?
Does it look like ES is getting ready to go down? They just keep on squeezing. Looks to me as though they might want to tap into this 15-minute Sibi here before they consider doing anything to the contrary. Because why? Because why? Because why wouldn't they? Like, why wouldn't they moon shoot this and then shoot this up here into this and then tap ES to this 15-minute Sibi and then start hunting sell side again? I'm not going to jump in from this moving train beforehand. Best to be on alert. Man, that was a pretty good trade right here that I closed out, huh? Phone call cost me all of that money. Because I was in 3 and I closed it out. Phone call cost $2,000 potentially. I wasn't gonna hold it that long. I was gonna be out here, but you still get the point. I was in end of day trailing drawdown.
Drop that phone call.
Man, I'm in end of day trailing drawdown. I could just let shit ride. 68.88 imbalance. What imbalance? What imbalance you looking at? What are you talking about? What imbalance? On hourly. What? Next region. What? You talking about this? You talking about ES or SPX? What are you talking about? We eclipsed that high. If we head up, we're gonna see it. Look at the monthly / hourly. Basically the same, but yeah, what are you talking about? You talking about ES or you talking about SPX, bro? Blake? But you're not even following me. What's going on? What am I doing? She's not even following. Question, the gap it left from market open and last session open, does it have credibility, SPX? I don't know. Holiday volume is in play. They could do anything. Santa rally. They're goofing around over here. Best to be on alert, though. I'm getting ready to short this just to let you know. Hold on. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, friends. Tapping in. Hey, Mama Trace. Guys, hold on real quick. I got a phone call. Very important phone call. Hold on. Guys, sorry about that. Another call. I think they're getting ready to start hunting sell side. That's why I switched my order from buy to sell, just to let you know. Hold on real quick. There's a lot of weird stuff going on now. Guys, I'm still here. Hold on. Timestamp 11:35, 11:50 macro coming up. I'm finishing up on this text message so I can be ready to go. Yeah, I'm paying attention. Hold on. $11.50 macro coming up, 11:38. We got a first presented here. Sibi, out of this. After sweeping this high here. Like they might want to try hunting sell side a little bit. Best to be on alert. And we'll just pop this over here. I'm getting ready to try and fade AC on this short here. Even though we got this 1 and this 5. Well, we did have a slight shift in market structure. He said, man, F the sell side. I want some longs. Timestamp 11:39. I wonder how serious this Santa rally is going to be. We got this 1 and this 5 minute. We got this 1, 5, and 15 minute Bisset cluster, and it's the 11:50 macro. HOD is 684.98. This market looks like it's trying to hunt sell side. uh, after liquidating everybody up in here. But they're engineering this little mini LRLR over here, and it's coming into this 1150 macro here, leading me to believe potential bullish. That's what it's leading me to believe. Maybe I'll manage my risk to this and to this, huh? Long this, maybe this high here. 30 ticks. Keep on rinsing and repeating this on this end of day trailing drawdown account. How's that? Timestamp 1140. Best to be on alert. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch how we react to this 5-minute Sibi here. Because we could dump out of this. Timestamp 1141. Like this could very well just be the higher low, and then they start dumping out of this. Best to be on alert. I gotta watch this. I gotta pay attention to this very closely. Timestamp 1141. If I long this, I got 6 minutes till safety. They could boof on me to the downside. I'll be right back in 60 seconds. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Can somebody double check? I think we just created double top at on the ES at 932.25.
You're looking at the 1 minute.
15.
Oh boy, okay, I'm back. I think I'm about to cut it from this trade. Might be a bad trade. What are you targeting? What's up there? 69.44. What are you looking at?
Oh, I was in a 15-minute trade when it went past out to the 15-minute high for the 930. That's my one trade that I do like every day. So far, it's been out of 10 trades I lost.
Your target is 69.44. So your target is what? What's up here in this zone that you're looking at?
So basically I just go off of the 15-minute high or the low, where I draw the lines on the high and the low, and once it passes that, it's either a buy or a sell.
That might hurt you in a market that's ranging.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna cut this trade.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt you in the market that's ranging. Timestamp 1144. They're dumping this. Timestamp 11:46. They just inverse this. Don't look too juicy. 672 and let's go get 600. Close the gap. Is that too much to ask? I got this LRLR over here that they engineered. I don't like the fact that they inverse that. I don't like that. That just doesn't sit right with me. But it is the 1150 macro. I don't have anything in the immediate term to take my risk off of. So if I long this right now, this is a little bit on. This is definitely on the dangerous side. After they have swept this liquidity up into the zone.
Yo, E.
Dangerous side. Yo.
At on the E6, 69, 32, 5, we got a double top on the 15-minute. On the ES.
We don't got a double top on the ES. Where?
On the 15-minute.
What's the number?
69, 32, 25.
69, 32, 25. To what this? The high of this candle is 69, 30, 75. You got your thing on adjusted for contract changes? What are you looking at? What firm are you looking at?
Yeah, I do.
What's your charting platform? Send me a screenshot of it so I can see. Because mine says the high of this candle is exactly what you said, but then the high of this candle right here is 69.30, and there's nothing else over here in the zone to the left. That looks like to me before the contract rollover took effect. I think they get rid of the sell side. I think they're just goofing around. I think they're getting rid of the hunt and sell side on this move here. Like it's like they might want to dump this. It's best to be on alert. They could do anything, as a matter of fact. Let me take that back. They could do anything. It's best to be on alert. I want to short this, but it's 1150. I don't want to do nothing stupid. If I short this right now, best case scenario, I got a 15 to 20% chance of succeeding from this moment on. Best not to do anything contrary. Make it harder on myself. Best not to do nothing like that. Let me take a look at this screenshot first. Okay, nobody sent anything. Okay, I'm about to. Might be a bad trade. What are you managing your risk off of? Fire? Do you know what you're managing your risk off of? It's not a bad trade if you know what you're managing your risk off of.
Well, I'm going off for the 15-minute fair value gap that farm, basically. That's why I took the trade.
Is that one mini or one micro?
Mini.
You managing your risk off of one mini in a ranging market like this that's going sideways off of 15-minute FVGs, that's dangerous. You'll blow up your account doing that.
Yes, sir.
You will blow up your account doing that because by the time that is inversed and by the time that they figure that out, it could be 30, 45 minutes. And you can for sure blow your account in 1 minute, in 2 minutes even, on one mini. That's dangerous.
I'm not risking more than $200 on any trade. I learned my lesson. I set my sell stop. I left it at 200. I'm not risking that more than that. If it hits, it hits. That's it.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah, that makes me feel better on that more so. But however, you need to understand that like there's nothing that's going to tip your hand and like you're risking $200 on that trade, sure, in order to make that, but like there's no indication that like that would like trip off that trade being valid or invalid in that $200 range that like I'm looking at. Like you're saying you're managing your risk off this 15-minute BISI, but like I'm looking at it right now and bro, like your stop is right here at the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute BISI that's formed. And they could very well dump this, take out the consequent encroachment, and then still go higher. Like there's nothing that's giving you like, hey man, you know what? This is a serious solid indication and I'm managing my risk off of this immediate indication that they're trying to show me. So like, that's what I'm saying. So, man.
Full port. Full port.
So yeah, but I mean,
I
You know,
saw this move. All right, it was a stupid move. I know that, right?
I can
But
ready to bounce
something
this
that I
thing.
saw from the chart last night, it was the same pattern that they keep doing. They keep scaring everyone that they're going for a sell, and then it shoots up into a solid buy. Like that, I got two of the account. Now I'm like about $500 from getting one account approved, and the other one I'm like $850 away from getting it funded.
Good job. Looks to me as though that you're $900 from passing that account.
Yeah, this one is 9. The other one is 5.
Good job. Keep on refining that strategy. Marquez says full port buy. I would have considered if that volume balance wasn't there to the downside. It's small though. But I'm on alert though. It's just 1150 macro. Is that a perfect double top? 708.50 or 708.75. Timestamp 11:51. It just started. There's a volume balance over here to the sell side, just to let you know. Small, but it's here. I'll put this alert right here. It's small, but it's right there. Let's see if they target it. Is there another one on the SPY? Is that a double VIB? Close. 48. Oh, just a 1. That ain't nothing. Got this LRLR here. There's many LRLR here. Leads me to believe potentially they'll run it to the upside. In conjunction with the 1150 macro, screaming bullish with this first presented here. With the first presented outside of the 1150 macro. This might be a long opportunity here. Manage your risk to this, but we got this volume balance below head. But they might want to dump this and then take this out and then go higher. I gotta watch and see how we react. They're not giving me things that like that's like screaming, hey, long me right here. It's a lot of conflicting information from what I know. And they're going sideways and there's no volume. So they're just goofing around here effectively. So I'm not gonna buy this top here with this over here below head. Knowing that. See that? I'm long. Okay, good job, Dino. Hopefully they shoot it up. It's the 1150 macro. Hopefully. They shoot it up for you. I don't like trading sideways markets. You can get boofed on in either direction. Is that a volume balance just now to the downside? Close 519.57. Oh, just a 3-point. That ain't nothing. They're showing me that they're trying to go higher, but they keep on giving indications that they're trying to dump. Excuse me. I kind of want to average up. Nah, let the trade play out. Because if it works out, then you just want to trade. But then if you average up and you lose 2 or 3 times the money, you're going to be salty. Why not have like a super high win rate on half size? That's how I think. Still 1150 macro, and this looks bullish. We keep on bouncing from this first presented BISI out of this macro. Leading us to believe that there's a potential higher draw here. Like, we haven't tapped into this 15-minute SIBI here to potentially seriously reject this market. We got this LRLR here that we've engineered. What are they trying to do? There's no volume. Why? Holiday. Santa rally. They'll just keep squeezing. Should I manage my risk off this BISI here to then target something like this? Or should I wait? Because it's a sideways market. Shirley says wait. Thank you for your input, Shirley. I think so too. They're doing nothing. They're just goofing around. Same candle as we were an hour ago. Really the same candle that we were at 9:30. Look, we just went up,
I'm back
down, up,
positive on
down,
that
up,
right
down.
now.
This market's done nothing. They've confused people. This right here was the best setup that we had all day after sweeping this and tapping into a 15-minute BISI. And I longed this here, but I was on the phone, so I closed it here. Because I didn't want to, because what I was looking at, they eclipsed it over on ES. This right here and the target in this was the best thing that we had all day. I'm looking for another setup. Lunch Street might be easy catch. Yeah, I agree. That's the next signature.
We literally sitting between a 1 minute bearish
Lunch Street,
FVG and a
12
1
minutes.
minute bullish FVG right now.
Lunch Street 12 minutes from now.
Yeah, I came out of the trade positive.
Not bad. Trim again.
$75. It wasn't that bad.
Not bad. Right. Most people have to work 8 to 12 hours in a day to come away with $75 after taxes. Not bad. Some guys, if you just do base hits of $75 3 times a day, you understand that's $250 a day. Your life would change of $250. I'm serious. If you just did that for 6 months, your life would change. I'm for real. $250 a day, consistently, off base hits, 75, $100. Ask Mr. 7-4. Ask him when he was unprofitable and he joined, and I challenged him to do that. Now, for a month or two, ask him. Ask him how good he feels now from following those instructions. And then he bumped it up to $500 and $750 a day, averaging. Now some days he even does $1,000 or $1,500 a day. But he couldn't even stack $150 a day before he joined here. He couldn't do it. Ask him. They're goofing around. It's still like they're playing. Leads me to believe like God body candle is getting ready to come out of nowhere. It's just like out of nowhere. The fuck am I looking at? You're looking at the holiday volume. Imagine what it's gonna be like tomorrow afternoon. Guys, I told y'all they was gonna come out of the gate swinging. Guys, I told y'all that. Guys, listen.
Isn't that a double top?
Guys,
1 minute.
Guys, this is why you need a mentor. Or somebody that understands market conditions to make it easier on you. Look. Expect the market to come out of the gate swinging, knowing there's only 2.5 solid days trading left this week. They came out the gate swinging. And guys, they're just going to be goofing off for the rest of this day. Look, that's why I sent you my journal here, target internals and watch time distortion. And I have this highlighted in my journal today. I know the conditions that we're going to be playing around with. Do you? Are you liable to trade something that you don't know? Even if you in here and if I stop you from losing money, that's a plus. That's a positive. You'll stop yourself from blowing up your goddamn account. This is why we need to be doing this. Time distortion is likely to run rampant, and we must lean on the macros and Timex more than ever as reasons to further our edge to lead us into higher probability setups. So modest TPs. And I'll see everyone at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to go over it. So we was in here at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning going over it. That's why you need to you need to take this seriously. You need to have somebody that understands this. I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else, but motherfucker, I went to school for this. And I've lost a lot of money doing this beforehand. So I know what I'm talking about. And like I can understand market conditions and I know what they like to do. So if you want to help your account, shit, that's up to you. Ain't no $25 a month either. It's $29. And you get free mentoring and mentorship. We're getting ready to start a new 1K to 50K challenge again, by the way.
Bro, on ES, isn't that a double top?
Where?
ES, 1 minute.
No, that's not a double top. What are you looking at? What's the number? Set a number. Say it. Guys, looks to me as though they want to tap into this 15-minute Sibi that I was looking at. Best to be on alert. What double top? What's the number? You got to say double top at X, Y, and Z so that I can see it. Because if you say that, then you're gonna look at that number and you're gonna look at the other number too. So I know you, so that you're confirming what you're looking at. Kids need some Christmas presents, Santa. Shit, me too.
Oh.
All right.
It was at 6932 for 1121. And right now on the 1 minute, but it just went up higher. It's not a double top anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not. I was just down 1,200. Now I'm down 600. Should I chill? Maybe just sit around and look for a solid setup. Why was you down 1,200 for, Ant? What was you trading? What was the trade setup that you took? Yeah, I just gave it all back, fucking around. What you doing? I just saw this message lifted. What you doing? You gave it all back doing what? You were shorting 1150 macro? You shorted that? Is that what you did? Please say, please, I dare you to say yeah. That's what you did, huh? You tried to short that, huh? Guys, this is holiday volume. Nah, I kept getting stopped out on the lawns. Yeah. It's confusing. It's moving like Asia, and you expect it to move like New York. Because of the holiday volume, they're just confusing people. This market is bearish. ES keeps on shooting up over here into the zone. ES keeps on moon shooting, and NQ is not even moving. Leading me to believe that NQ is weak. Leading to me to believe that NQ is getting ready to dump. It's best to be on alert. I'm getting ready to short this. Timestamp 12:03. I got 5 minutes until safety until this macro hits. We just tapped this 15-minute Sibi just now. This market's trying to shit the bed. Just to let you know. I'm getting ready to short this. Trying to get 30 ticks off this trade here. Target this volume balance over here to the downside. On a bounce, like they bounce this up over here into the zone.
Bro, on MQ on the 5 minute, isn't that a sell?
We gotta have modest expectations. NQ on a 5 minute, isn't that a sell? What you talking about? NQ on a 5 minute, is that a sell? What are you referencing?
Two fair value gap that's on top. This 2 5-minute fair value gap that already formed.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right here to then try and target this volume balance over to the downside. I'm in this short. It's a little bit dangerous because I'm front running. So like I'm front running this 12-weight lunch sweep. It's a little dangerous, but I'm only trying to get 30 ticks out of this trade. 3 minis. This is showing serious weakness here. It's a little dangerous. We just had a first presented out of this, just to let you know. It's a little dangerous. But we just tapped into this 15-minute Sibi and we're rejecting. And we got this staircase and LR pattern here. I got about 3 more minutes until safety. I'm front running this 3 minutes early. Nah. Kept getting stopped out of lawns. Yeah, nah. Keep getting, yeah, cook me. Best to be on alert. There's a volume balance over here below too. That's another reason why we're shorting this. But they might want to dump this down in their here and take out this volume balance off this weakness that they keep on targeting. We got this presented here. It's best to be on alert and to watch this. We got this 1-5 right here. This could very well go against me on this short. It's best to be on alert though, but I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off of this move. This 12-weight lunch sweep is coming up. I want to see them dump this down into the zone here, and then come up here and fill this volume balance. I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off this trade here. I'm gonna probably manage my risk to this here, since like this presented itself just now. That's what I'm gonna probably do. I'm gonna watch this. This right here is what I'm watching. They're just goofing off in this range. This trade right here is pretty dangerous. This trade right here is dangerous. They're goofing around over here in the zone, and I could very well get boofed on. Oh boy. Look at them tap this 1 minute and then them reject this 1 minute right here that I was looking at. This 1 minute Sibi. Look at that. Man, this is putting me to sleep, and I don't like trading conditions like this. I really don't, bro. Like, bro, like, what are we doing, bro? We should just log off this computer and just go on about our business. That's what's best. Yeah, market is your friend. It's telling you to pick better days. I know. What are we doing here, bro? It's just ridiculous, bro. Oh my God, dude. What are we doing, dude? Like, are we serious, bro? Like, are we really, really serious right now? There's zero volume, and like I'm trading like this sideways time distortion kind of ordeal. Like, this is just flat out ridiculous, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? What the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, all this aside, bro, what are we
Order filled.
Like, what are we fucking doing, dude? This is ridiculous. What are we doing, bro? We shouldn't even be doing this. Yeah, bro. It's nice and all. Yeah, I went to full TP, but bro, I don't like this. I don't like this. I front ran this volume balance right here. It's right here. When this gets eclipsed, the reason why I was in the trade is going to be invalidated. But they're goofing around so much, I front ran it. I was only trying to get 30 ticks off this trade here, and I managed my risk to this. So it was about a 1.5 R. Guys, because they're fucking around so much, whenever they flash this and take this out, you need to be out of this short if you were in this short. You need to be out. They're goofing around, man. This is pissing me off. Just to let you know. Sort of kind of like an SMT. ES was shooting up and ES reject. Guys, the reason why I took this trade was this. Guys, no one's going to sit here and talk to you and outline the reasons why they're in a trade, let you know, call the market out, and outline risk to reward for you in real time, talk to you, let you know position size and grade the trade, and do all of these things. And you can talk to them, and all you got to do is pay $29 a month. Like, that's like $5,000 a month value. And then the ones that's doing $5,000 a month, they don't want to trade live because then they know they're gonna get cooked. They know you're not gonna want to subscribe, so they rather just send you out alerts. And like, if you blow up the account, then you're gonna think it's your fault, and you still gonna stay subscribed. So, just to let you know. But stop copying my trades if you don't know what I'm talking about. That's why that knowledge and community page there, it's $11. It's there for a reason. They're goofing around, so you have to be targeting internals to be safe. So your trades have to be 1-to-1 out of internals. You need to be managing your risk off of that accordingly. They're just goofing around. Hold on. Thank you for donating, Chilo and Brody and H Wolf. Thanks for the likes and the heart and the lightning bolts. Hold on. Wow. My guy Full Life See Me sent a galaxy. Wow, that's big time. Big time. Big time. Big time. Thanks for the support, my brother. He's inside Discord. What's up, Mullah?
You deserve it, brother. You deserve it.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support on the live stream. Guys, that means a lot whenever y'all just send the support on the live stream. For real. All this aside. I appreciate that, guys. Guys, they're just goofing around in time distortion. Guys, this is expected. Guys, you need for them to manufacture an event and like give you a clear draw. There's nothing here at this point in time. Guys, I told y'all that the market was going to be on autopilot. I told y'all this a week and a half ago that we was going to start doing this right around this time. I told y'all, guys, this is to be expected. Guys, expect for us to sit here for another hour and then them not do nothing. And then randomly, you'll get a liquidation break and then the market will go sideways again. Guys, just to let you know, that's also why you need to further on the understanding of someone that understands how to trade multiple market conditions. Guys, because this is for the newer students that are just crossing the threshold as far as being profitable. You need to listen to my voice. The newer students that are inside the Discord, the newer students, or for anybody really. You need to understand one very important thing. The market is shifting. Its behavior pattern is shifting, even outside of the HVL levels. We are on holiday autopilot. So your normal trade setup and your normal psychology is not going to work. That's why Anthony is losing. And that's why, who else lost? That's why literally Lifted was getting cooked. Because what they've been doing to succeed before is no longer happening. But you know, no offense, like that's normal for newly profitable traders. So like you have to understand that that a lot of times either someone has to tell you that the conditions have changed so that you adjust your expectations, or you have to have a strategy in mind for these specific market conditions. And I do. So I'll sit here all day and I got numerous draws and liquidity list strategies. Guys, I'll just sit here and just trade volume balances all day. Or I'll sit here and I'll wait for an internal to be swept and the market structure shift. Or I'll wait for the 1150 macro or the 1208 lunch sweep and then short it right here and front run it, like how I did here. Based off of the market conditions to then target a volume balance. Like that. But we're not gonna have no major externals. This market's gonna be goofing off. Do you understand that we're on the same candle as we were at 935? We've done nothing but go up here, slightly below, back here to the median, dump, and then bounce back 5 minutes later and just go sideways. We've done nothing. They're cooking people. Just waiting patiently to hop in. Yeah, H-Wolf. You're not even following me, but you did donate 3 lightning bolts. I'll give you a pass. Do you have a Discord? Absolutely. And the students here are making a shitload of money too, just to let you know. They're turning profitable. A lot of them, changing lives, dozens of them. Some of them making 30K a month? Oh, absolutely, that's light work. That's light work. I made 75,000 last month. We had students inside that make 30, 40,000 a day, and they were unprofitable before they joined. I'm not lying. Look, 75. Yeah. I sent on my bro, guys. I showed y'all my bank statement, by the way. So like, this is not like anything that's like insane. It's not, guys. It just seems insane, guys, because most people don't understand, guys. And guys, and like the students that be inside here, that guys that be making them, guys, we got students that make like $40,000, $50,000 a day, and like they weren't profitable. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead serious. Where's it? Look, guys, look. Hey man, I just want to say thank you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it now. Now I just pop in your stream and see if we think the same, or if you see it, or if you see a different perspective on what's going on. Look. I'm not lying. This happens all the time, by the way. Literally all the time. Guys, I could go from DM to DM to DM nonstop of people in here just changing their lives, just to let you know. I'm serious. Non-stop all the time. And then we also have people that are turning the corner as far as being profitable too. Like my guy Dean. Passed my first eval, it took me 2 days. $500 yesterday, $1,100 today from my own trades. Gonna take it slow. I appreciate you, E, that's my name. We're making serious progress. Congratulations, sir. Why? He immediately began to implement after the class. He's taking advantage of the free mentorships. I get free mentorships inside here, just to let you know. Guys, I already make a shitload of money, guys, so like I'm not gonna charge you anything else extra. Guys, I'm not gonna charge you $5,000 a month. But what you're not gonna do is that you're not gonna join Discord, and you're not gonna join Discord and not read that knowledge community page. That's $11. If you don't want to read that page, then I will send you an invoice for $5,000, and then I will explain it to you. Otherwise, this reason right here is exactly why that page is $11 a month, and I don't charge anything more than $29. This ain't no freaking hidden fees. To where like you join and you pay me $500, and then you got to pay me another $500 in order to talk to me, and then like another $500 for an hour worth of instruction. Hell no, everything is free, including the mentorships, and you get 4 of those minimum per week. I mean per month on the weekends. Then the class is like 2.5 hours long, and all of the classes are posted here on the film review channel right here. Like we had class last night. This class right here last night was pretty short, but it's like this. We go over these topics here. You will change your life while you're in here. We got tons of examples of people changing their lives, just to let you know. So that's that. That's my rant. Knowledge page is $11 a month, or $29 at the Discord a month. Absolutely correct. Good job, Mula. Mula's inside Discord. What's the Discord? The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1. Discord is halfway down page 1. You can't join Discord without paying for the Knowledge Community page. It's $11 a month. Well, hey, man. I'm already profitable, so I just want a community in order to hang out. Okay, if you're already profitable, then why the hell do you give a damn about $11 a month? Why? Well, I really can't answer that. Okay, well, you can just watch then. And then that's fine. We don't skin on my bones. If I was charging $5,000 a month, I would care. So don't talk to me. Don't say hi to me if it should. If you give me 5 bands, you cancel. Don't say hi to me. But shit, that's up to you. On if you want to be in here. And there's a latency delay on TikTok. And you're not gonna have access to all of the profitable models that we got inside here too. And you're not gonna understand. So like if you're trying to trade the 1208 lunch suite and you don't understand what I'm talking about, and you short it right over here at 1208, and you full port it because you don't know what I'm looking at, and that's why I front ran it a little bit, and you just shorting at 1208 because you just hear 1208 and you blow up your account because they shoot this bitch up into no man's land, and you're like, damn, that shit played out numerous times. Why the fuck? Well, because you're not reading it inside here. You're not following the instructions. You're trying to cheap it out. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Okay, you can keep blowing up accounts. That's cool. Scarcity mindset. That lets me know Guys, I got those pages separated like that on purpose because it lets me know if you're serious or not. Because I don't want to be dealing with people with a scarcity mindset. But if you seriously want to succeed, I'll go the distance for you for free. I want to see you change your life. And we have dozens of examples. Guys, I got people that cry because they say, man, I seriously didn't know, man, like, I couldn't figure a way out. Man, just a few months ago, I was making $50 a day working this dead-end job. Guys, just take Chris, for example. He's a waiter. He makes like $2,000 a day now after just a few months from being in here. Y'all heard his voice. When he was unprofitable, he got his first payout with us. Now he's consistently making $1,500 to $2,000 a day. And all it took him was damn 2 months. I had a 16-year-old kid log into here, and he ran up 60,000 liquid in 30 days from trading the same concepts. I'll show you the screenshots if you ask nicely. How do I join the knowledge page? The knowledge community page link is inside my bio. You click it and you pay $11 per month, or you do $29 for 3 months. You cannot have Discord without that page. That's how you do it, Israel. Do you just trade NQ? Now, sometimes I do ES, but we got people in here that trade gold. We, believe it or not, we actually have a gold. Oh, for anybody that's new, guys, we have a live gold trading floor down here. Look. So this right here is the live trading floor during New York session. We have a live gold trading floor here. Oh, by the way, guys, look, just to let you know, yes, I'm going to start a new 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge. So I'm going to show you how to turn $1,000 into $50,000 again. And I'm going to illustrate it, and I document everything. And I trade live in front of everybody all the time. I'm going to do, guys, the only reason why I stopped on this journey was because Apex sent me this. They said no more evals. Guys, because, guys, if you withdraw more than like 300,000 from Apex, they'll ban you. Well, it used to be 250 to 300,000. They'll say no more evals. But with this one, it got to the point to where like they put that on there after about like 50 to 60,000 on this account. So I just ran it up to this. So I turned, well, they know that I turned $650 into the 22,000. But I put $600 in the other prop firms. $657 in other prop firms. So I'm going to instruct you how to do this, and I'm going to document everything when I buy accounts and how I'm doing it. And I'm going to start a new challenge, and this new challenge is going to start January the 1st. I'm sorry. January the 1st, market's closed. January the 2nd. So I'm going to start this new challenge January the 2nd. And I'm going to show you how to turn down $500,000 into like 50,000. Like I'm going to let it ride. Numerous students have done this as well, by the way. They've done that already. Everything will be documented. We have an options trading channel inside here. We have the profit train channel inside here. Look, Adam just joined. Guys, Adam just joined and he's doing this. Look, guys, Adam made $3,000 last night. Guys, let's just go to the, guys, this is the most recent student that just sent out the profit train. Guys, let's just go to the DM with Adam. Just look. Hold on, where's my DM with Adam at? Where's Moves at? Right here, my most recent DM, look. He sent me the screenshot over here, by the way, look. So I'd like to say I already had the sauce in my brain, but going through your knowledge and the way it was set out and actually analyzing it, reread the notes, self-research, it kind of just clicked in my brain. I said the biggest thing that changed inside me was my psychology. Before I was emotional trading a lot because I didn't trust my analysis because none of them fully clicked. None of them fully clicked for him. He joined, it clicked. Today I traded my live and 3 evals since I'm not really wanting to take my rest of my, but wanted to build my XFAs up. Guys, then some DMs he sent me where he was like, man, I'm up like $11,000 since I joined. In cash on his live cash account, by the way. He just joined a week ago. Yeah, look at this. It clicked. Look at this. Guys, this is the most recent example. Guys, I got dozens of these. Guys, I'm telling you, you better pay attention. There we go. He says, I've been averaging 5 to 6K a month before. My P&L for this month, overall, my fund is already 22,000 since I joined. He 4X his investment. And I'm still losing. I'm just winning a lot bigger than I'm losing, profitable now. And I haven't had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO, not even once, using this strategy that you're teaching and that you're showing people. He says, I owe my firstborn to you. I love Moops. Good dude. You just take that relationship advice, though. See? So if you're not willing to read that knowledge and community page after hearing that, then I just know you bullshit. Then like you can just watch for free. That's what I know. Just to let you know. Chilo's consistent. $500, $1,000 consistency. Good job. Move my liquidity. Man, they're goofing around over here in this zone. You have Discord? What are you looking at? Can you not see that? Did you not just hear me explain that? I'm not trying to be funny, Mito, but did you not just see that? You're literally looking at the Discord screen now of somebody saying that they just joined here and they're up $22,000 in the last 2 weeks. I was just reading a testimony to you. I just got here. Okay. I apologize. Okay, yeah, okay. Yes, I do. There you go. My bad. I literally thought you just heard me explain that and go on that rant just now, and you said, hey, do you have a Discord? That's why I was like, hold on, what? Yeah, I'm not going to repeat this whole spiel again, maybe in like another hour or so, but yes, I do. The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1 of that page. It's $11 a month for the knowledge and community page to understand what I'm talking about and understand the models. And then I had to have access to everything, and the live trading and everything like that is $29 a month. So look at it like this is $40 a month for everything, which is nothing. I trade live from 9:30 to 4 all day, every day. Alrighty, and then you get 4 free classes on the weekend. Mentorships and everything like that is free. The mentorship and everything is free. I charge nothing. And all of the classes are recorded, and then they're placed in the film review channel for you to review, like right here. So you can review them. So you can even ask a question, and then I'll just go over it, and I'll let you know, and then you can review it at your leisure. All of that is free. This is not presented to you if you're not inside Discord. I don't charge anything. I'm serious, I don't. So. Sorry, I know you probably just said it, but you get the $30 or $11 first. The $11 is the first one. Because that's the most important thing. Because that allows you, in order for you to understand, countless students say things like this. It clicks in their mind. What do you say? Through your knowledge, the knowledge page helps you to understand the psychology aspect. And then showing up to the classes on the weekend and stuff like that will help you. And then I day trade for a living. This is what I do for a living. I'm not joking, guys. I showed y'all my bank statements a week ago, guys. I made $75,000 last month doing this, like consistent, but I average about $30,000 a month doing this. I don't want being Discord being my full-time job. I don't want that to be the case. So the only reason why I'm talking right now is because we're in this time distortion, just fucking around. But like if they start doing something, like I'm gonna actively start hunting the trade. You understand what I'm saying? So that knowledge and community page, that's $11, it keeps everything at a baseline price. There is no upcharge. There is nothing else. Once you're inside Discord for $29 a month, that is it. You can ask a million solid questions if you want to, and I will answer them. You can show up to every single free mentorship if you want to, and I will answer them. I'm serious. I will not charge you anything else extra other than that $40, that $29 a month for Discord, and $11 for that knowledge community page. That $11 page is the insurance factor because it saves me time. If not, then I'm gonna have to keep on repeating myself, just like how it would happen. Just stop and just think. Like, who was it that just joined? Like, Mito just joined. After I had just shown y'all the testimonies of people changing their lives and the students making $30,000, $40,000 a day and all of this stuff. And Mito was like, hey, do you have Discord? After literally 1 second after I just stopped talking. And I was like, you didn't hear? He was like, nah, I just joined. Now imagine if a dozen people just joined almost every day. And it was like, hey, teach me. What's a FEG? Can you teach me? Hey, man, what you mean by liquidity while I'm trading? I would never get any rest. That's why I would have to charge $2,500 a month. But if that page is there and you ask me that while I'm trading, I'm going to say show up to the class on the weekend. It's free. If you're in here inside Discord, I'm going to say show up to the class on the weekend, ask the question there. Did you read page 1 of the Knowledge and Community page? Did you read page 2? Did you watch the mentorship? Did you watch the FEG Simplified playlist? Well, no, I didn't. Okay, well, read it. That's what you're paying $11 a month for, or $29 every 3 months, $8 a month. It's there. Read that and then come ask me, so that I can get right back to the trading and then I can do what I do. Otherwise, I'm gonna charge you $5,000 a month. That's why that page is there. I have it organized like this on purpose, because I used to see how those influencers were scamming people. Because they'll say, hey, join this, and yeah, it's $200 a month, and you join, and like, they won't even be talking to you for real. And they'll be like, okay, well, I'll explain this to you, just send me another $250. Man, they scamming, bro. Hell no. You shouldn't be price gouging people. It should be beneficial to the people that are in it. And you will be beneficial.
You also didn't mention that you do giveaways, brother.
You said what, CME? I didn't hear you. You said what, brother?
You also didn't mention that you do giveaways.
You said I also didn't mention the what? You broke up. I had to turn your volume up.
You give giveaways.
Oh,
giveaways.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I do giveaways sometimes. Cash giveaways every now and then. Shit. Damn. Look, what am I talking, guys? The last giveaway, guys, CME gave out like $100, $100+. And then AC made like $8,000-9,000 that day. And he gave out like $250. Guys, the last giveaway that we did inside Discord, guys, it was Christmas. Guys, we gave out, guys, for the Christmas giveaway, guys, we gave out like $350, $400 in cash for Discord. For, not Christmas, for Thanksgiving. We did that. We'll probably do something like that again for Christmas, maybe, potentially. We got to see. Just to help the people outside Discord. And we give away free access, too. We do stuff like that inside here. Hold on, let me catch up on these messages. You low-key scamming off Discord. How am I scamming off Discord, Israel? How am I scamming off Discord, Israel? How? What, you want it for free? You want it for free? You trade on 1 minute? Yes, I do. I just got here. Okay, I just read that. Sorry, I know you probably... Okay, I just answered that about the $30 and $11 one. Okay, I just read that. Bro, the trading terms are literally everywhere, but your knowledge upon the market is golden. Absolutely. Every day is a lesson within itself. They're goofing around in the sideways time distortion. It's best to do nothing before you blow up your account. Look into getting you a prop firm account. Okay, what was the question? Own money. Is this a funding group or are we using our own money? Anybody asking you to put money into a funding group, run away. That's a scam. You're using, this is prop firm trading. You're running it up on a prop firm and then you withdraw it. Because you're profitable, you know how to trade. And you're not risking your own money. But you sign up and you using another company's capital. It's called prop firm trading. Is a prop firm account required? No. I have students in there that master trading for free. You can master trading for free, bro. You don't got to sign up for no prop firm when you join here. You pay that $11, bro, for the Knowledge Community page, bro. It'll show you, bro. All this aside. Bro, what you got to lose? Bro, it's $11. All this aside. I'm not getting rich off you for $11, bro. Just read it. Just join and read it. You don't even got to join Discord for $29, bro. Just join and just read it. It'll explain everything to you. What prop firms are, to understand how to seriously trade, and I promise you, you will never look at this market the same from $11. And then Discord is going to take you to the next level. And like, bro, I'm not trying to sell you on nothing. Guys, I don't have to sell you on nothing. Whenever I showed you those screenshots of people making $30,000, $40,000 a day that were not even profitable inside here. I don't have to sell people on nothing anymore at this point in time. Because these people can talk. When you're inside it, you can talk inside Discord. And there's dozens of people listening to my voice now inside Discord. And I would never say anything that's untrue. I showed y'all the screenshots, multiple. I'm serious. And what they said. Go to the reviews inside the Discord. You'll see too. And if you want further evidence, click on the link inside my bio and then go to my Instagram and then click on my highlight and it'll say testimony. And there's literally 100+ testimonies of people saying that they changed their lives. Just do it. You can do your own research and do it. And they're in this sideways time distortion thing. Joined the Discord last night on my mama up $1,000 this morning. Good job, DME. See what I'm saying? See? I haven't even spoken to you directly, sir. But here's the deal, though. I necessarily can't take full credit from that because there's no way that you would have been able to master the models inside here in less than 12 hours. So maybe you saw something that clicked that further your current understanding, but usually speaking, from like zero, from start to finish, usually it takes at least a month or two in order for people to seriously begin to understand, like from ground zero to becoming profitable. Minimum like a month or two, I'd probably say, from blowing up accounts ridiculously, endlessly. So I appreciate you for being honest, but like I can't necessarily take 100% credit for that. Maybe you saw something aside here. Don't know as to why you're up $1,000 and you just needed to further your edge. But continue to study though, and then like continue to stack days. DM me. I'm gonna be serious, bro. I think that you should be done for the day. You're up 1,000, guys. If you're up today, you need to be done. It's 12 o'clock, guys. They're just gonna go sideways. They're just goofing around. It's the holiday session. It's going to be like this for the remainder of the year. That's why I said targeting of internals is best. You need to have modest TPs and modest expectations. Your trading strategy has to change with the current market conditions, and someone needs to explain to you when it's going to change. I'm down 900, but now I'm down 700. Why are you down, Duran? What were you targeting? What were you managing your risk off of? Yo, could we get a gold text channel? Nah. Just send it out outside the platinum chat. It's the same thing. I want the voice to be gold, but like I want everybody to text inside the platinum chat, Mula. If you're up for the day ended, absolutely 7-4. It's best to walk away. It's best to walk away. Yeah, best to walk away. Got a top stuff coupon code. We need a promo. Okay, answer that. Man, press that button. We want to see you make money. AC says. Yeah, I just read that. He hasn't been doing that, man. Lord from Discord says, I'm down 900, but now I'm down 600, 700. I'm going to call it then. Yeah, call it a day, brother. That's why you're in here, bro. Call it a day. What's your experience for market on January 2nd? Full-blown complete destruction. That's my experience. Market destruction. It's going to be moving like our non-farm payrolls. It's the opening of a new yearly candle. It's best to stay away. You'll blow up the account of 3 micros. I missed the open short. There wasn't really no indication that we was going to dump though. That was just confusion. Paper trade, yep. The market doesn't take your money. You willing to give it back by overtrading. Revenge trading, FOMO, greed, Mr. Yeah, guys, Mr. 74 is one of the more profitable traders inside here. Consistency with him. Might not be dollar amount. He might be making $750 a day now for the last month. $1,000 a day. But guys, there was a time where Mr. 74 was unprofitable. Look, guys, I got receipts for days. Mr. 74 inside Discord, look. $750 for almost a month now. Guys, there was a time where he would make $500 and then lose $1,000 trying to give it back. Guys, now he is the consistency police. He is the primary authoritative figure So when nothing is going on, he goes, oh, walk away from the screen. Best to stay away. Why? Because he's used to being profitable now. Guys, I got dozens of these examples. Look, what would you do with $750 a day for an entire month? You wouldn't be the same person. I'm serious. And I asked him, and I was like, do you want to go back? And he was like, fuck no, I'm not trying to go back to what I was doing. What? I remember him saying that somewhere. It was like, 7-4 was like, fuck no, I'm not trying to go back to what I was doing beforehand. Why would I do that? Where's that? Yeah. I remember him saying it. But yeah, I was like, you want to go back? He was like, no, why would I do that? So he's the consistency police now. Why the fuck would I go back? I'm not trying to go back. Why would I do that? Why would I go back for? Oh boy. No, I don't know when he said that, but he said that. Anyway, guys, just to let you know, guys, you also get a pre-market trick, guys. This is what's going on, guys. Listen, for anyone that's confused, you need to understand this. You need to understand someone that understands market conditions. It's 12:50 macro coming up. We need to take tomorrow piece by piece, I says, in a pre-market traded plan. Get a pre-market traded plan every day to your inbox. Target internals to be safe as volume will be drying up. Do you know how to navigate this market safely? Do you have a mentor? Time distortion is likely to run rampant, and we must lean on the macros and time max more than ever as reasons to further our edge to lead us into higher probability setups. If you did not follow this like this is why you likely took a loss today. This is why I'm green and you're not, because you weren't adhering to this. So modest TPs, and you need to take what they give you. Your strategy needs to adjust to this shit. Alrighty. That's what's going on. And I sent out my journal inside here too. Watch time distortion. Watch that shit. It's running rampant right now. They're just going sideways. It's 1 o'clock. We on the same candles we was at like 11:15. Like 11:12. It's 1 o'clock. They're fucking around. Just to let you know. Oh shoot, they couldn't see that. Sorry. Discord couldn't see that. Sorry. I mean TikTok couldn't see it, but people. Sorry. This is Mr. 7-4. Sorry. See, sorry. But they're probably like, bro, he's lying. That dude wasn't unprofitable making $750 a day. Sorry. It's right here. You can see it here. Sorry. You can see it right here. $750 for almost a month now. That's what he's been doing. Alrighty. So I was looking at that. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't show y'all. The guys, guys, like this is what they're doing. We need to take tomorrow piece by piece, targeting of internals to be safe as volume will be drying up. Check, check, check. Time distortion is likely to run rampant. Check, check, check. We must lean on the macros and time max more than ever as reasons to further our edge to lead us in higher probability setups. Check, check, check. I showed the 12-weight lunch week right here. Check, check, check. All right. Expect the market to come out the gate swinging, knowing there's only 2.5 solid days trading left in this week, and then it's going to taper off. This right here is the definition of coming out the gate swinging. Guys, this was sent to your inbox the night before. So you know, that's why you need to be reading this. You can see the timestamps. I didn't change this. This is coming out the gate swinging. Whenever they dump it 150 ticks, shoot it up 170 ticks, dump it 500 ticks like that, and then they just start goofing around. This is the definition of coming out the gate swinging, just to let you know. Like trying to cause destruction and mayhem, and then they just taper it off and just bullshit for the rest of this day. Guys, I've back tested this market for like a decade and a half, and I used to run my own hedge fund. There's a reason why I understand these market dynamics. You need to get with somebody that understands. Just to let you know, it'll help save you money. Saving money is the first part, and not losing money is the first part. We can then help you make a shitload of money immediately after, but you need to understand how to not lose the money first, because your job is not making money. Your job is to not lose money. You're a risk manager. You're a risk manager. They're goofing around. They're goofing around here in the Sideways Time Distortion. We're on the same candle as we were at 9:40. Timestamp 1 o'clock, 12:48. I still got a lot to learn, Mr. 74 says. Mr. 74, my inspiration. Mullah, that'll be you for real, Mullah. Because Mullah, when he joined, he was like, man, my only goal, I think it was Mullah. Mullah, was that you, the way you said, man, my goal is to make $250 a day? Is that you? Was that you that said that, Mullah? What was it, 150 or 250 a day? What you saying? That was Mr. 74's goal 2 months ago, before he joined. Was that you that said that, Mullah? I can't remember. Mr. 74 said, man, I just want to make $250. Oh, yeah, you said 300. Yeah, Mr. 74 said, I want to make $250, $300, man. He was like, man, like, that would be good. Guys, do you understand that it took him 3 months to literally triple that? And he's making $750 a day for a month straight now? I told him that was going to be the case. He didn't believe me. I told him. Now $1,000 and being consistent is somewhat potentially being his new norm. I don't want to jinx him because he still might need to be content with $300. That's still a lot of money. He needs to do that for a couple months, for a few months, several months, and then he needs to do the same thing but expand himself across different prop firms. Because if he just gets 10 accounts and he makes $500, that's $5,000 a day. Do you know what you could do with $5,000 a day? Crazy? 300 a day racks up. Absolutely, Mullah. How many accounts you got, Mullah? Mr. 74, my inspiration. $1,000 a day, what you trading with? A couple hundred? Gotta get to that 2 to 3 a day. What you mean by that, Trump's America? So, market typically down on the 2. When does it turn around? Same week or months out? I'm not saying that the market's gonna be down on the second. I don't know if the market's going to be up or down a week and a half, 2 weeks from now. I don't know that. On that specific day, I don't know that. I don't know. The only thing that I can tell you is that I can give you foresight. And I can tell you what they're likely to do next. And I'm going to tell you what the behavior pattern is after completing something. The volatility is going to be insane on the second. They could very well pump it 2% or they could dump it 2% on the second. I don't know. I can only give you foresight or insight. Like, for example, on this. Where did I set it up? Oh. Like this. On the 16th. When I said SPY is goofing around at the base of this LR, and my confidence level, they run it in the next few days, most likely tomorrow is soaring. I think they dump it into the gap fill at 67, 66. Chances that it gets ran is 90. So they can show me something and I can tell you. And I said this clairvoyant foresight is a gift and it's free money if you position accordingly in the options chain. Let's look at what they did on the 17th. Look. You had this directly to your inbox. Let's see what they did on the 17th. Let's see. Look. Look. The 17th. Look. Look what they did. Look. Look, they dumped it. Look. They dumped it down here on the 17th. Look. They ran it. Look. So, like, I can do things like this. right? And like, guys, so like, hold on. Where was this at? Like this. So like, I'll tell you when the market is free to do something like this. Like, I'll say this too. They have now freed this market to begin a multi-day lower high rally with today's dump when we took out the October low. Market completed numerous major objectives. Friday being an inside day would not surprise me. Expect market stabilization as in stop dumping. And time is to run rampant. They have now freed the market to begin a multi-day lower high rally with today's, when we're taking out that low. ES and SPX are beginning to flip bullish, or it's in the works to do so. I said that on the 20th, that night, and I said that inside Discord, and this is why people made a shitload of money. Look at what happened on the 20th. Let's go back to the 20th. Look. What was that? That was November the 20th? I'm sorry. Look what happened on, what was this? When did I say that? Look. I sent this out here. I sent this out on the 21st. So the trade plan for the 21st. Look what happened. Look at that bounce. Look at this. I sent this out the night of the 20th. The 20th at 10 o'clock p.m., which was the 21st. So this trading day, I sent this out right here. This was the first eligible trading day, the 21st, after this pre-market trading plan. And look what the fuck happened. Look. Do you understand we bounced 8% since I said that in a straight line? I said the market is now free. This is time-stepped inside here. You cannot fake this. You cannot fake this understanding and this clairvoyant insight that you get directly delivered to your inbox. It's just a matter of, are you willing to listen or not? And can you adjust your strategy accordingly? That's the only question. That's the only thing that's in question. They're fucking around. That's why I'm running my mouth. Otherwise, I would stop talking. They're just fucking around, just to let you know. They're trying to confuse people. They can fool others, but not me. Gold just hit all-time highs. Yep, it's gonna keep going up. Why wouldn't it? Dollar keeps dropping. Sorry, man, I'm driving. Service is bad. In and out. Texas backwards. Where can I find Discord link? Sheesh. Make sure you drive safely, bro. Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. The link inside my bio. That's $11. Discord is $29, halfway down page 1. I'll send you a connection video. If you follow me, there's gonna be scammers trying to DM you. Stay away from them. I will never ask you for any money. I don't give a shit if you make $50,000 a day from being a insider. I swear to God. I'll tell you to donate it to charity. Just like how I told other people to do when on that gap fill play. I'll say if you make any money, donate it to the people in need, to the homeless veterans, to the men and women of service in our country, teachers, firefighters, men and women of service, the garbage men, anybody. Stop giving your money to people that already got money, including me. Don't do that. Somebody trying to charge you $5,000 a month for something, run away. It needs to be seriously beneficial to you. But it also can't be free, because if it's free, and if anybody can join, all mayhem will break loose. Who wants to be a part of a free community? I don't. What you making a day from this? That can vary. I made $100,000 in a day. That can vary. I've also lost $25,000, $30,000. So I had $30,000 in liquid cash on an invasion of Ukraine, in cash on the day too. That was like 4 years ago, but you still get the point. So that varies. So that's not the question. Are you consistent? What's your win rate? Are you profitable over the course of time? Is what you're telling, or people changing their lives? Or people, do you have a model that people can implement? Is what you're saying correct? Are you profitable? Read almost every day. Those are the questions. What's your average per month? And you can read the description. It'll tell you how much you make last month. Those are the questions you should ask. Well, not even last month. What are you averaging per month on average? Those are the questions that we need to be asking. Not in a day. How much you average a day, because that can vary. You go through a cold spell, shit, you could be averaging minus losing 5,000 a day. But that doesn't tell the story of what I've been doing over the last year. But I win 90% of the time on average. I win about 90% of all my trades. Just to let you know. On non-farm payrolls, my win rate is like 40% though. On quad witching, which is once every 90 days, which is why I don't trade that day, my win rate is like 35%. But on every other normal day, it's like 90%. What's it looking like? Man, they're just goofing around. They're just goofing around. They're fucking people. No
Hey, is the market open today?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't tell.
Yeah, exactly. How to get one-on-one? Join Discord. This is how you get one-on-one. Here, I'm getting ready to show you. It's free. It's free. I'm serious. I'm not gonna charge nothing. I promise you. It's free. You get to speak to a millionaire trader, and he will do it for free. This is how you do it. I'm gonna show you. Knowledge community page, $11. Check. Step 1. Scroll halfway down page 1. Click the link. Discord, $29. Step 2. You're inside Discord. But you still need to read and study up on that knowledge community page and watch the FEG Simplified playlist, because it says don't ask me any questions if you don't understand that playlist. Check. Why do I have to do that? Hey man, why I gotta do that for? Otherwise, I have to charge you $5,000 a month for all of the services inside here. $2,500 a month minimum. Minimum. I'm not gonna do anything less than that. My time is worth way more than that. Secondly, you need to then, whenever I send out shit like this, you need to follow these instructions and you need to come here. So when I say class is Sunday at 8 o'clock, when I say respond below this message with what you struggle with the most and what you're trying to improve on the most so we can address it, I will then choose those topics to go over. You then respond to this message here below, and you respond to the messages, and then I will add what you're struggling with or what you want covered to the classes. Okay? And then we will go over that for however long it takes in order for it to make sense to you. Okay? And then what you do is you will then take that and you will immediately begin to implement. Like this. Thoughts for class. How to find your bread and butter setup. Like Dean said, on the 12th, he went to class a week and a half ago. He immediately implemented. Passed my first eval. It took me 2 days. He's understanding his bread and butter setup. I answered the question for him. You immediately implement. Gonna take it slow. I appreciate you. He's making serious progress. That'll be you. It's free. Once you're in here, I don't charge anything else extra. So you let me know what you're trying to cover. We will go over it, and I will not charge you anything. I dare you to try and speak to anybody that even remotely claims to be profitable and tell him that you want to pay him nothing for one-on-one mentorship, or at the most $10 a week for live trading instruction, access to all his models, have him walk you through the models, explain it, and trade live in front of you 9:30 to 4 o'clock, and give you 4 classes a month, and all you're going to pay for it, and give you 4 2-hour class, 2.5 hour long classes a month, and all you're going to pay him is about $4, $3.50 per hour worth of instruction. Do it. I dare you. Let me know if he doesn't block you. I'll be surprised. Seriously, ask him. Say, yeah, hey, I want to do all of that, and like I want to pay you $29, man, to have access to have access to unlimited mentorship. Do it. Ask him. Do it. Let me know if he speaks to you or not. Let me know. I'll be surprised. What is clearing eval? What do you mean? Did you see something that made you think clearing eval? He says I passed my first eval. He passed it. His first prop firm evaluation. So like he's understanding how to trade now from being inside the class. That's what's going on. It's a prop firm. Most people here are not trading using their own capital. Why would you trade using your own capital when I'm showing you how to turn $1,000 of your real money into 50,000 here? Look, I put $650, but total $1,250, and I turned it into 22,000 in like 2.5 months. Why? And I'm showing you how to do it. Why would you want to use your own money? It's not like how it was 30, 40 years ago where you need 250,000 in capital. If you understand this shit inside this Discord, and if you paper trade and demo trade for a month and another 2 months, and if you take your time, and once you understand it, mother effer, we could turn $1,000 into 50,000. Quick. It'll come parabolic. And the only reason why this shit took this long was because they kept on denying my payouts for like a month. I really would have did it in a month and a half. The $18,000 of it came in less than 30 days, by the way. Just to let you know. So most of it came within the last 3.5 weeks. It'll be parabolic. And I send out everything. I trade live in front of everybody and I don't hide nothing. There's nothing to hide. Full transparency only. Scammers. Were you in Ozone? What's that? What the hell is Ozone? What's that? Longs? Nah, ain't no longs. They're goofing around, bro. It's time distortion. Guys, I told you that they was gonna go sideways and then do like a random burst and then go sideways. I said that about 30 minutes ago. So help me God, I said that, those exact words. I said they'll go sideways, give you a burst, and then go sideways again and just goofing around. That's all they're doing. This market is frozen. If you're up today, it's best to walk away or just to be hanging out, just to hang out. Guys, you can actually work on your psychology right now. I challenge you to sit in front of this screen and to not press that button. You have to, patience is one of the most important things that you can master as far as trading is concerned. You need to not be itching to make money. You need to be itching to manage your money and only trade when it's advantageous, and to not put yourself at unnecessary risk and allow something to happen. You could have the perfect setup and you be in this trade and Trump starts sneezing about tariffs. And you could have been like, bro, I was up $2,000 today. Why did I press that button? Well, because you just opened yourself up to risk. I think it's called Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Stop opening yourself up to the market. They're just goofing around, bro. Just to let you know. What does your program teach exactly? I don't know what it is. How to print unlimited money. That's how it teaches. That's what it'll teach. How's that? It'll teach you this. It'll teach you how to make $1,600 in 2 days from being unprofitable. It'll teach you this. This right here is what it'll teach you. I just want to thank you. You helped me out a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it now. This is what it'll teach you. Oh, you want to know what else it'll teach you? Look at this. Hold on. This is what it'll teach you. This is what it'll teach you. Look. This right is what it'll teach you. Look at that. Good morning, fellas. This is live, by the way. I turned 1 micro into 16,000 since 9 o'clock. Y'all, this Discord taught me too much. I didn't show you this. See, look, this right here is what it'll teach you. You ready? This is a live cash account. No, 1 mini, 1 micro, dead ass. We thought it was capping. He sent us the screenshots. That's my birthday present for real, guys. Yesterday was my birthday yesterday. I'm 17 now. Yeah, I got school homework, okay, so now I'm done for the week. My grades are horrible, by the way. Only doing homework because my mom be tripping. I can't do math, man. I suck at math. But he can study this though. I'll get my diploma just for my mama. Yeah, I'll take most of it saving and trade with the rest. He says, oh no, I'm not worried about no trick. It has, and I've only been trading for a month. You can't fake this. Since November. And to be exact, I'm up about with today's money. 60K in the bank in 30 days. I just started trading. Yeah, and that's just since November. I locked in from running with this Discord. This lets you know where his priorities are. He literally just said he's shitty at math. I cannot do math, and I don't give a fuck about school, but I know how to make $60,000 in a month though. This dude was 16 years old, by the way. What can his mother tell him? This guys, he made this money. He ain't logged in on the live stream since. We got a dude in here that made like 850, 200,000 in like 2.5 weeks. He went to Miami. His name's Harem. He don't even be logging in for real. Guys, I got dozens of these examples non-stop. Just to let you know. And this is not faked. I locked in from being in this Discord. He's 16 years old. Why can't you do it? And he don't even know math for real. The knowledge community page link is inside my bio. You need to be willing to read that page. That's $11. Discord $29 per month. I keep on repeating that. What's the market looking like? Time distortion, goofing around. Timestamp 109. I'm gonna wait for this 130 time mark to appear. How much of the profit is payable to you if you're in a prop firm? It depends on the prop firm. It could be anywhere from 80 to 90%. Some of them got 100% profits. But however, you know, it shifts after a specific amount of profits that you withdraw. So it depends. Like every single one has different rules. You got to read their FAQ. So it changes. But who cares if you got to pay them 90% if you withdrawing them 20, 30,000 a month? It's the cost of doing business. It's the same thing with Discord. You're not gonna give a fuck about paying $40 a month when you're making $3,000 or $4,000 a day. You're not gonna care. Some of them making $15,000, $20,000 a day inside here. Others are making $30,000, $40,000 a day. You're not gonna give a shit. But you're not gonna even if you was only making $250 a day, you're not gonna care about $40 a month. It's a trade-off. Timmy, do you do your homework? Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. But I would tell my mom if I was him, I don't care. Yeah, I'll get my diploma, but I have a mentor now, Mom. She'll probably say, who? Oh, some dude I met on TikTok. Look at my bank account. But Timmy, you're supposed to go over there and work at Lowe's. Mom, why would I sit there in front of Lowe's and make $10.50 an hour when I know how to make $16,000 a day? Well, that's because what your father said. I would honestly tell him, I would say, well, Mom, with all due respect, fuck him. I'm serious. I have a mentor. See? And I would show him my profile. And be like, Mama, look. And she probably wouldn't say too much. Okay, Timmy. As long as you got a backup plan. Say, yeah, Mama, there is no backup plan. This is it. This is it. Do you not know who I am? I'm not the same
Mickey
person.
Mouse.
I gotta stop, man. I'm just going on these rants, man. What am I talking about? Stop. What's going on? They're goofing around. Best to be on alert. War tensions revive grain premiums as wheat surges move. Guys, they're goofing around in sideways time distortion. She gonna think he's scamming. Yeah. Guys, most people think that people are scamming whenever they're doing something that they couldn't envision themselves. I'm serious. Or most people think it's fake. Guys, I could show y'all screenshots of a 16-year-old joining here and he just started trading a month ago and like he ran it up. Guys, if I didn't show y'all that screenshot, almost all of y'all would have thought I was lying, except for the people that have seen it before and actually spoke to him when he said it, and we're on live stream when he said it inside the live chat. Like, if I told you that a student insider just started trading a month ago and he ran up 60,000 in liquid in like a real live cash account, God knows doing what else as well, you'd be like, no, that's lying. You're lying, you're capping. Show me proof. But the only reason why you probably believe it now is because I just showed it to you. Because humans are naturally skeptical at first, because like they think that like it's impossible. And like I know it might seem like a far-fetched, but it's true. Like I have friends that make 50, 60 million a year playing basketball. But like it seems like a pipe dream for most people, but it's true. You have no idea what it's like to look at your bank account and to walk into work and then to go to work for 30 or 45 minutes at the most, and like you walk out and you pull up your bank statement and you see a direct deposit for like 650, 700,000 if you play or not. Most people can't even fathom that. I'm serious. It's crazy, but it's true. It's just that it's just not a part of your reality. That's what I tell people all the time. But it can be. You just need someone that challenges you and that's willing to show you how it can be done. And it needs to make sense to you. And you need to have a solid roadmap to follow it. And then over the course of time, yes, you will get there. No, I'm not saying you're going to make $50 million a year, but you get the point. You can make $3,000 or $4,000 a day doing this. Why not? That's nothing. $5,000 a day is nothing, and it's nothing but you making $500 times 10 accounts, and you understand how to control your risk. You can make $50,000 a day by making $5,000 a day, depending upon the size that you're trading. You multiply it across 10 accounts, or 2,500. You multiply it across 20. The reason why I started doing this and why I quit my hedge fund was because I came across a 19-year-old that was making $150,000 to $200,000 in a day. And I said, why the fuck am I running a hedge fund and I'm making way less money than that, and he's sitting over here doing this from a computer? What if I make 1/10 of that? That was my logic and my reasoning. So I quit and I sprinted towards it. And then I used my, my investment experience and everything that I learned from my prior occupations to then further my understanding of this and then take it to the next level. And then I said, I can help more people if I do it like this. So I'll just sit here and I'll talk all day, and like I'll put everything that I've come to have known over the last 15 years of trading, investing, and all these different things, and I'll just talk. And then I'll put it inside of a Discord, and I'm not going to charge $2,500 to $5,000 a month for it. I said, what if I just charge like $11? And well, how am I going to come up with that price? Oh, I know. I go to Chipotle all the time. That's my favorite place to go to. It's a Chipotle burrito. So I'm charging the price of one chicken Chipotle burrito per month to understand. And then once you understand, I'm that you're going to be hooked. So then I said, well, there's $29 a month, which is about the price of 2 Chipotle burritos with guac. At the most, less than that. So I said, why not do that? And then I'll make everything free. There's not going to be anything else extra. Why? Because on my journey, I wanted to have a mentor, somebody to trade with, a solid community, but I wasn't willing to spend $2,500 to $5,000 a month. Because if I figured like if I was able to do that, then I was already successful in that endeavor. So I said, hey, you know what? What's the best way that I can help the average person and change people's lives? And this was the way. It's just that simple. So here we are. In any event, best to be on alert. In any event, got me Chipotle yesterday. Yeah, I went to Chipotle like 3 days ago. Probably go again like next couple days. Make some profit, and I take a little vacate and come back when we want some more. Yeah, why not? Dean's on vacation too. He's chilling, but he's just listening to us, just hanging out. You're listening to strangers, Timmy. What the hell? Yeah, Moolah. She gonna think you can scam me. Yeah, oh yeah, I read that. Are there any monthly fees outside of Discord and knowledge to anticipate? None. Why would I? None. But I think I just explained that. None. Why would I? There's nothing. You can come to every single mentorship and every single class and you will never pay more. None, ever. You will not pay anything more. Nothing. There's nothing more. You will have access to everything, including eBay Instant Pass. Guys, if you didn't ever want to, you could never trade an evaluation ever again for the rest of your life if you're in here. You don't have to. But I recommend you do to understand to further sharpen your edge. No, not fees with you. I mean outside of your trainings. What do you mean? Of course, you have to buy a prop firm account, or you have to put money inside of a trading account, and you have to pay for the subscription to the market. Like live market data, you got to pay for that. You have to pay for subscription to live market data. So it's not with me, it's just with trading in general. Of course, it's just like, it's the cost of doing business. Like if you don't put gas inside your car, how are you going to get to work? It's the same thing. So yeah, it's like $10 a month fees for the data, and to have access to TradingView Plus, it's like $15 a month. Like that's it. But that's nothing. And then like the commissions for trading. So like they might charge you like $2 to get in, $2 or $3 to get in and out of the market per contract. That ain't nothing. Something like $1.50 or something like that. Something like $1.25 per contract. I don't know. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Discord saying 5 contracts for 46 is like 900 by the way. Yep. What contracts? I'm low key not joking because I'm a full port some evals on these shorts. 119, $10,000 on black as soon as I turn 21 on God. Oh, I keep on forgetting. You 20, Ant. You like 19, 20, bro. We got a lot of young people inside Discord. How does one manage 10 accounts? I just seen that. It's called copy trading. That's how. It's called copy trading. Copy trading, copy trading. The same trade that you take on one account, it copies to the other. That's what you see right here. So like you can do this and you can copy trade down 30, 40 accounts if you want to. Yeah, ask him. Bean says, yo, is the Discord worth it, chat? Ask him. Ask them. They'll tell you that there's a lot of people inside TikTok that's inside Discord. They'll tell you the honest to God truth, or they'll be like, yo, this is shitty. This dude is an asshole. They'll tell you. I'm not gonna lie, they'll tell you. Ask them. Or DM them privately, they'll ask you. They'll tell you. Not fees. Okay, I just read that. Last week was so good. God, Mr. Polk, I just read that. They're picking up a little. Man, nah, they're just goofing around. Best to be on alert.
Yo, E.
Yo.
So I just, like, a little bit ago, got 5 of my accounts to 52,600. Does the 30% consistency now take into effect that I have that buffer built?
Yeah, the 30% consistency rule applies all the time. So the only time it doesn't apply is on the 6th payout. That's the only time it doesn't apply. So like your largest day's profit cannot be more than 30% of the entire account balance.
So if I've made, I think the past 6 days, I've made like $650 each day. I should be all right, right?
Yeah.
Even if I make tomorrow $1,000, $2,000, I should be all right.
Hell yeah, you good. You good money. Good job.
That'll be my first payout. Fingers crossed.
Yo, E, respond to my question about your Chipotle order. What was your question, AC? Guys, AC's inside Discord. Guys, I'm getting ready to read AC's question to answer Bino. When he told me I'd be making $10,000 a day, he wasn't wrong. process, but it's going on the timeline. I'm going to answer this in a minute. Still feels unreal, but dreams really do come true. Hard work, perseverance, determination, dedication to the game, and trust in the process. Shout out the GOAT Eric. He just started trading in April, by the way. It took him 3 months to do this. He ran up like 150,000 in liquid plus in like a couple months. Shout out to GOAT Eric. I just wanted to take the moment to give a huge thank you to E and the entire NQ Insider community. Today I hit a huge milestone. My first 10K payout. Officially put me in the green after being down over 7K. By the way, he was staking me out for 2 months on the TikTok, blowing his accounts. When I think back to where I started, I was lost and struggling. Hold on. When I think back to where I started, I was lost and struggling. Hopping between different discords and strategies that never really worked for me. But finding NQ Insider changed everything. And you've been nothing but patient, real, and honest from day one. Always showing up, always teaching, and always wanting everyone here to win. The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the, hold on, the knowledge page you've built have completely changed my approach to trading. It's not just about entries or exits anymore. It's about understanding the process, staying disciplined, and managing emotions. That shit is what made this 10K payout possible. And I know it's just the beginning, and sure as hell it was. Now I've got 8 more payouts lined up of $10,000 because he ran up on the Apex. And I can finally say I'm trading confidently and profitably, something I honestly didn't think I'd be able to say months ago. Thank you for everything you do. The time, effort, and energy you pour into this community makes all the difference. NQ Insider isn't just a Discord, it's a family, and I'm proud to be a part of it. That dude's lying. He's a robot. He didn't really make 10,000. He didn't run up that money. See? Good job. There we go. Multiple examples, just so you know. In any event, let's start looking at the trader now, shall we? Guys, they're just goofing around. They want to goof around, I'll goof around. I'll go on rants. He said, man, I was sad all weekend. Uh-oh. What you say? What'd you say about the Chipotle again? I literally gave y'all free sauce. What'd you say? NQ, man, I'm low-key joking because I'm a full person. Okay, what's going on? By the way, my short said I halfway past 10 evals and made 3.5 on my Trader 5 funded. Okay, we're sending out the Vince McMahon on him. He's done. He's cooked. We're sending out the Vince McMahon. Way to bounce back, sir. Vince McMahon coming and shutting down the operation. Damn, hearing you reread that message, wow, it's been real. Man, I was sad all weekend, but hearing you reread that, bro, you made me smile. Like, yeah, I'm done. Brother, you gotta understand where you came from, bro. You just started trading in April. Or whatever it was, and you only been in here since June. Do you understand that was just 6 months ago, bro? $5,000-$10,000 days are the norm after you were being unprofitable, brother. I read that on purpose, bro, so that you could hear that. You've come so far, bro. Making $3,500 a day while having a full-time job is insane. Don't ever forget where you started from, AC. All right? I'm serious, brother. All jokes aside, bro. Come on, bro. Just stop this thing. You 6 months ago would have killed for $500 a day. You from 6 months ago would have killed for $250 in a day. You from 6 months ago would have killed to not even have lost money in a day. Come on, brother. Come on. Like, what's there to be sad about? We here, bro. We didn't understand where we're at now, brother. All just aside, I'm proud of you, man. Good job. You're trading since April, and I joined here in the June. Thanks, bro. You're right. I would have. Absolutely, brother. Come on, bro. Way to bounce back, though. I'm proud of you, brother. Good job.
Yeah, I think they just made a double bottom on NQ.
Double bottom on NQ? Let's lock in, man.
672.25.
Hey, man. What the fuck is this dude talking about? Who the fuck is an AC? It's December. Why the fuck are you talking about an AC? He must be a robot, because nobody would be named AC in December. Are you going to take a trade? I'm going to unfollow you. Let me lock in. Good job. Hey, man. That's not why I'm following you. Didn't I tell you about the cartel? They got my family for ransom. I had the money, but now I'm down to my last $50. I was starting at 5,000. What? I'm down to my last $50. Are you gonna help me get back to 5,000 by the end of the day? Because if not, I'm gonna unfollow you. Talking and running your mouth. Talking about some AC. Motherfucker, it's December. Who the hell is that guy? What the hell is that gonna do for me? I full ported this and I didn't know how to press buy or sell. So I got until 5 o'clock today before I lose everything. Long or short. Sell buy. If I press the button, how do I get out? But bro, I just clicked on your profile. You're not even following me, man. Never mind that. Didn't I just tell you that if you make me rich, I'll consider following you? Are you going to answer my question or not? If not, you're a scammer. Show me how to get rich. Then I'll consider liking the video. What's the context to this rant? No context whatsoever. The context is like, I know for a fact that's what most people are thinking. Most people think like that. That's the context of the rant. That's why I changed my voice. Because that's how most people are going to think. They're going to think, yo, I don't give a fuck about any of that shit that you're talking about, bro. Like, bro, I'm watching the screen right now in order for you to call out like another trade like this. Like for you to do this and like the market to go up, for you to buy here and the market to go up, for you to short like this and the market to dump. So like, I'm waiting on something else. Are you going to make me money or not? Or I'm going to follow you. I'm playing on your mental psychology within itself. So like if you're thinking like that, I'm making fun of you. Because this market's doing nothing and we should be on alert. Timestamp 1:30, but we don't have any LR that's been engineered. Who's AC? It's December. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm fucking around with your mental psychology. I love human psychology. What's the content? Yo, I bought it. How do I unlock the Discord? You gotta follow. You gotta read the instructions. But I'll send you a connection. I'll send you a video on how to connect. You gotta follow the instructions. You gotta read it.
You check that potential double bottom or no? At 672.
Where's it at? On who?
On NQ 675.25 or whatever I just said. That wick right there.
Low is 684.75. Lower. Lower 673. Lower 672.50. Close.
Ah, shit.
Close. Very close. I'm off by a tick. Bro, flip a coin and take the trade. Exactly. I think they're getting ready to run this to the downside and then tap into that 15-minute SIBI. That's what I think. Hold on. Beano, I'm getting ready to do a connection video. Beano, I'm getting ready to send you a connection video. I just DM'd you a connection video. It's fairly simple, brother, but you got to learn how to read that knowledge community page anyway. So like you have to do that, because I just added a video to that yesterday. So like you need to watch that. So I sent you a connection video on like how to connect Discord, but you still need to read up on that page while you're inside Discord. So Discord is completely separate. It's not like you pay $11, then you master everything, and like you don't need to know what's going on inside Discord. Discord has its own learning curve too, slightly. But you're not gonna understand nothing that I'm talking about if you don't understand that page 1 and page 2. It's impossible. It's like me giving you the keys to a Ferrari and you don't know how to drive. Or I say, hey, this is a Ferrari, and you go, what's that? And like you try and like eat the tires or some shit. Cause like you're like from some remote village in like Papua New Guinea or some shit. Like you don't like you're like straight out of the bushes and you don't know what the fuck a Ferrari is. So that's just getting acquainted. That page is there to get acquainted. Double tap on the 15-second. Blow up the account. Best to be on alert. Man, this is abysmal. Go up in a straight line, down in a straight line. No trade set up, sideways, time distortion. Would you understand we're in the same candles we were at 9:45? Below the equilibrium at 15-second pop to the top. I'm not trading no 15 seconds. I don't know, maybe you can. But that 15 second to me is, whew, that's a headache. It starts to look like binary code at that point to me. Well, not too bad on 15 seconds. It's not anything too crazy. I got you, AC. I got you, brother. Just bought what Connect link. Be here on YouTube. Huh? Come on. I'll DM you too. But you need to familiarize yourself with that page though, because that's what keeps things cheap or inexpensive. Not cheap. I'm about to DM you too, guys. If somebody DM you asking you for money, that's not me. I'll shoot you a connection video. But other than that, that's it. Jan, you got a private account. You're gonna have to shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM right now and say hello. Shoot me a DM. Click on my face right now and say hello. And you need to make sure that you're texting the right person too, because the scammers will follow you. They be creating fake accounts in my name. It's best to be on alert. I just sent you the connection video just now. It's just a 1-minute video. So you need to familiarize yourself with that knowledge and community page. Page 1, page 2, page 3. Everything is in a clear and easy to read and concise manner with hyperlinks. There's zero chance for confusion if you just take your time. It's fairly simple. Then Discord, you're gonna have to familiarize yourself with everything that's inside Discord as well. The biggest thing that you will get from being inside here is a mentorship, which is the Discord. The mentorship and being able to ask questions and immediately implement so that you can fast track your learning curve. Mentorship is invaluable. Guys, they're just confusing people and going sideways here. This is disgusting. They're making me feel the same way when I took this short over here and I closed out here. They're making me feel the same way where like, even though it ran to the TP, I was like, what am I doing? Guys, I feel as though like if I press this button, I'm gonna do the same thing. Like I'm gonna be like, what was I doing, bro? Like, why am I doing this, bro? Like I'm gonna feel like that. This market is moving like it's moving during Asia, like 8:30. What you trading? NQ futures. They came out the gate swinging and they just been goofing around ever since. Like they have to manufacture an event, or like I have a clear draw on liquidity for me to even begin to target an internal. or they have to gap it up or gap it down and create a volume balance and then tap into something below in order for me to think they're getting ready to reattack it again. I have to have a drawn liquidity. There is zero drawn liquidity right now. There's zero. There is literally zero draws in liquidity. Even on the ES, there's nothing here. We somewhat entered into a sell side delivery program of just now on the ES when we tapped to this 15-minute SIBI, but they're just going sideways here. So we were doing this series of higher highs and higher lows, and we broke that trend right here on this. So naturally speaking, we're supposed to go lower, but they're just going sideways. I don't trust this. You wanna know why I don't trust this? Because there's no imbalance here for me to manage my risk off of to then target a lower drawn liquidity. There's nothing here. They're just going sideways. They're goofing around. And this is just stripping trading down to its chrome. And guys, and that's why people turn successful so fast, is because my trading style can be paired with anything. You just need to be able to listen and understand what I'm saying. They're fucking around, dude. If I press this button right now, and if I take a loss, I'm gonna go, damn, I wish I would have chilled out, because I knew I didn't see nothing. Guys, I was upset when I pressed this button over here to then short this, and I made $1,000. I was like, damn, I should. And people was like, what the hell's going on? Full TP, man. We made a lot of money just now. What you upset about? No, because I took a trade, and even though I knew what I was looking at, and I used a 12-weight lunch sweep, they were just going sideways. I don't like trading the sideways market, man. I could have got boofed on just now. I don't like that. I don't like doing things that just feels weird, bro, because I know better. And I know it upsets some of the most degenerate gamblers, because you're sitting here watching and wait for me to give you another $1,000 play where the market will do exactly what I'm saying, but it's just not in the cards, man. And if I press this button, if I lose, the people that even somewhat understand what they're talking about, they're gonna be like, bro, why are you even taking that trade, bro? There's no trade set up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're doing. The people, the people that you're mentoring, shit, they need to cancel and go pay $2,500 somewhere else. Well, I'm not charging that much, but you get the point. Like, damn, they need to switch, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just pressing that button randomly. So, and then other people are gonna be like, bro, you just sitting there, do something. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do what I know is profitable. And I'm gonna sit here on my hands and do nothing until they decide to do something or get some movement going on or some volatility. I also told you that we're in positive HVL. I told you that at 9, 10 a.m. this morning. So expect time distortion. They're just distorting time. They're destroying the people inside the options chain. They're making money when the market goes sideways. You do know that, right? This is the greatest money-making invention that you've ever come to have witnessed. This is better than Jerome Powell at the Fed when they print money. Because when they print money, they have to raise interest rates to then get it back. Which is why I was against stimulus checks. Everybody was screaming at the top of their lungs, getting that damn $900 a month. I mean, $900 a week, $800 a week. But now ain't nobody happy when rent double, and I go to the grocery store and a dozen of eggs is $3.50. Ain't nobody happy then. But shit, you was screwing the top of your lungs with that damn stimmy. For real. So yeah. What's that? It's just time to waste. It's just so yeah, guys. This is the greatest money making invention, because they make money when the market goes up and they make money when the market goes down because of the spread here. Then they make a shitload of money when the market goes sideways too, because people inside options. Because they know when you buy, you have to sell. They know this. They know that when you buy here, and if you start getting scared and they manufacture some weird event like this and shake you out and you close up at the top and they just go right back to where they was here, they make money. Because they know when you buy, you have to sell. When you sell, you have to buy. They have the best money making machine in the market. And they know that if they just keep it sideways here, they'll confuse you inside the options chain, and your 0 to TE will go from break even to being down 50% after an hour or two. So then you'll close it out to then salvage your account. And you got to pay them the spread again to get out of the market. And then you got to pay your broker the commissions. It's the best making money invention that has ever existed. You got to know the joker that you're dealing with. Same exact reason why I'm not going to be ski masked up riding around in a 3 or 4 man boat off the goddamn coast of Venezuela with big ass black garbage bags inside my passenger. Why? Because Trump is blowing motherfuckers up off the coast. It's best not to do that. You got to understand the joker that you're dealing with. You would have gotten away with that with Biden. You're not going to get away with that here. So when you blown up, then your family will complain and say that you was just out there, joking around. And you was out there on vacation. And you was going fishing. And you was just dumping 50-kilo bags into the ocean for no reason. And then they can complain to everybody and say, hey, those are just normal people. No, the fuck you wasn't. Well, even if you was, you should have known the joker you was dealing with because he blowing people up. Just like out here. I don't like it. I don't dislike Trump. But I know the person I'm dealing with. So I'm not going to do anything contrary. I'm not going to let it hurt me. Have you had anyone that disrespected the community? Never, as a matter of fact. Because, Deron, there's really nothing that they can say to disrespect it. I trade live in front of everybody. I let people know whenever I'm trading demo. I call out the market and I say what I'm managing my risk off of. People in here are consistently changing their lives. I'm not charging $2,500 to $5,000 a month. So like if you join in for like 3 or 4 months and you're like, damn, I thought I was gonna be making $20,000 a day doing this. Shit, I'm barely profitable after 3 or 4 months. And I don't shit, or damn, I'm spending $5,000 a month and I'm only making $5,500 a month after 3 months. I'm only up $500 man on my investment. This is some shit. I was losing before, but I'm only up $500 a month. This is some bullshit. I'm gonna cancel this shit, man. F that. I thought I was gonna be making $30,000, $40,000 a day doing this. I'm only making $5,000, $6,000 a month. And I'm paying $5,000 a month. It's been 3 months. Hell no, you can't tell me that. Why? Because if you in here for 3 months, you're only gonna spend $100. So, and then you're gonna get so much value, at least you're gonna stop yourself from losing money at a minimum. So nah, never that, to be honest with you. And then on top of that, I don't deal with that shit anyway, Deron. Deron, like, I don't deal with negative energy at all. It's like, if someone even remotely even came in here with that, I would just refund them immediately. I don't deal with negative energy or like negative people. I don't. Like that energy just like bounces off me completely. Like I avoid it completely. Like it doesn't even exist in my life. Like not even in my real life. Sometimes I deal with it because it's my mother, but other than that, it does not exist. Like I completely avoid those things and I avoid those people. And I think that most people should avoid those people as well at all costs. And hey man, well I go to work and my boss hates me. Well, you need to be locked into this then. So that, yeah. Or at a minimum, this will make it easier on you, just like how it does with Chris. Chris does not like his serving job, from what he's told me. Chris is an alpha wolf inside Discord. He goes into work and people leave him shitty tips sometimes. He might walk away with $100, $150, best case scenario, I'm assuming. He's a waiter. But he was like, man, every single day he's like, man, I got a pep in my step now. But you know how he talks, he doesn't talk like me. He goes, yeah, E, I got a pep in my step for $2,000, locked out. All right, Discord, see you later, guys. You know how he talks. He was like, yep, I got a pep in my step now. I'm going into work. I don't give a damn what they say to me. See, he changes, you see what I'm saying? So, you lock in with this, it might make your life a little bit easier. I don't know. They're goofing around in this time distortion thing again. They're just going sideways. They're going to confuse you and blow up your account. Bro, he don't sound like that. Okay, yeah, I apologize. My bad, Padre. My bad. That was a little bit too close to the, hey, man, But you got to keep in mind, guys. I'm not guys. You got to keep in mind. I apologize, guys. I'm not white. I'm Asian, so I apologize. So like you know, like right now, like I'm impersonating a black guy, but like I'm not white. I'm Asian, so excuse my urban. So yeah. Real shit. Made a band and lifted 225 after none could stop me. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm telling you, bro. Boy, you feel like God, boy, after you did this market, boy. He said, I lifted 225 for like that could stop me. Man, what? Man, you are gonna kind of make a $10,000 a year, but you're gonna be like, man, shit. You're gonna have a crazy pep in your step. Boy, your boss consists of the most egregious things, so you're not gonna care. You're gonna be like, okay, you're right. For real. It's the same thing with that kid that joined. He made $60,000 in a month. He just started trading with us. He ran it up. He don't care about nothing that his mom says at this point. He don't care. But he don't sound like that. He sounds like Peter Parker. That's exactly what he sounds like. He sounds and he talks like Peter Parker. Yep. I thought you was Russian. No, I'm not Russian. I'm Asian. I'm Asian. I'll show you who I am if you really want to know. This is just my black personality. This is me, if you want to know who I am. I'll do a face reveal in January. Asian ex-B-ball player? No. Fool? Talking about, my name is Kim Jong-un. Look me up if you don't believe me. Tell me.
Hey, bro.
Tell me. Start talking crazy if you want to. Send that goddamn nuclear weapon over to your crib. I'm looking at you right now from a drone. Best to be on alert. I'm Asian. I'm just impersonating Tyrone. This is my Tyrone voice. Don't get it confused. So, if you waste my time if you want to. So, sorry if I didn't sound like I was white. I apologize. I'm Korean. Just to let you know. What? You ain't never heard an Asian say something crazy before? Damn, nigga, what's your problem? Fuck wrong with this nigga? Excuse me. I'm not white, I can say that. By the way, so excuse me. stop before they ban me. And they're just going sideways. They're confusing people. Just to let you know. TikTok gonna ban your ass. Tito said, yeah, they're gonna ban me for sure. Because I keep on messing around. My mind is wild. Oh my goodness, can you believe this market? Whoa, look at the ES just goofing around. We're on the same candle as 11 o'clock. The timestamp is 2 o'clock. Do you understand that we've been in a 0.1% range since 2 o'clock with no primary objective in mind? Oh my goodness. Asian ex-ball player? Yeah. Back in my heyday. Oh my goodness. Yo, if I place a trade right now, I'm going to be upset that I pressed that button. Here comes the short. I don't know what they got going on. I'm just trying to do nothing stupid and blow up my account. I like this end of day trailing drawdown. I might get used to this. Man. What, like this Discord, anybody, does anybody in Discord have like a drawn liquidity here? Like, do y'all see something I don't? Like, guys, I've been ranting for like an hour and a half just waiting for them to lead this. And TikTok, like does anybody see something to where I can analyze? Where like I can go, hey, you know what? They got this. What's going on? Yeah, if you're greedy and have to risk management, you're food for them. Yeah. Anybody see any draws in liquidity? Like, we're in a sell-side delivery program mini. So naturally speaking, we should be targeting this, but they're just going sideways. Anybody see liquidity on EM Asia lows? Let me check on Discord. TikTok, okay, red or green, 1 minute wick fill maybe. What you mean? Lifted, 1 minute wick fill maybe. Where at? What's the number? 659, but there's nothing to manage risk on. Yeah, 659. Yes, correct. But yes, correct. 659 is what's next, but there's nothing to manage my risk on up in there. It's like this is a negative risk to reward trade. Like I need him to bounce this up into here so I can short this here and then target lower. Like this is abysmal. This is going sideways. This is the definition of going home. Like whoa. Man, if you're in the options chain, you are getting cooked. Oh my goodness. Phantom was right to leave it 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. 3 hours ago. He was right to leave. Oh my goodness. I don't want to put out a bad product. They're even tempting me. I need them to manufacture an event or something. Whoa, this is crazy, dude. Oh, I think we inversed that. Delete that. Look at these 15-minute candles. Look at the 5-minute candles. Look at the 1-minute candles. Nothing. Hey, man. Yeah, Eve, a draw. It's a draw. Press that damn button and pray. All that rambling. That's crazy, right? Yeah, press that damn button and pray. That's what I do when I enter. Well, does it work out for you? No, but I believe. You don't believe? It's better than doing nothing. I'd rather blow up my accounts. At least I feel as though I'm getting somewhere. I'm really not, but I'd rather do that. Or I'd rather see you press the button and suffer the same consequences that I normally suffer from. So I can laugh at you. I want you to give up all your profits. Oh my goodness. Yes, down below NQ, gap to fill. To yesterday opening gap. Man, I don't even know if they go there, bro. They're on autopilot. They're goofing around. Timestamp 209. Let's look at this 209 time hack now, shall we? This 209 time hack Discord. Let's take a look. I'm not going to show it on the TikTok. Why? Because they'll try and copy this and blow up their accounts and they won't know what they're doing. Let's go to the time hack. Let's look. This time can offer large moves, especially if we consolidate between, okay. Guys, the 209 time hack is something serious. Look, it's showing it itself. Look, guys, read this. You need to go over to this time hack channel inside the Discord page. The time hack is coming up. I got this written out in my journal. Liquidity pools can be violent. Look for internal to eventually target 1235, 953, or 1034, and 130 from earlier in the day. Otherwise, look for the target major liquidity or LR. After the continuation trade can be found with an FUG between, okay. Guys, we need to look for first presented after the next 10 minutes. We need to look for a first presented into this 209 time, man. That's what we're looking for. First presented in order to target a clear draw on liquidity. That's what we're looking for, just to let you know. Be on alert. This move typically targets large liquidity pools and can be violent. Be on alert. 209 time hack. We're looking for a first presented within after the next 10 minutes. Be on alert. Says that we can target 953. Where's 953 at? Up in the here. 1034. 1034 down in the here, goddammit. You already at 1034. We're in the same spot. It ain't nothing. Or 130 in the day. 130 damn near right here. Did nothing. We got the 953 up in this zone. Look for the LR to be ran. Something like this. Well, they ran it whenever we popped this here. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do something like this. And then run it. We got to be on alert. And it's been choppy today for me, absolutely. But we knew this was going to happen, Boss Lady by MIA. Ridiculously choppy. We knew. Guys, it's Santa Rally, man. Marcus on autopilot. It's on vacation. You got to know the joker you're dealing with. Their range is tricky today. Hell no, it ain't no tricky, Raider. It ain't no tricky, dog. This is to be expected. This is why you need to read this pre-market trading plan right here. This is to be expected. This is to be expected. This right here. See this? Expect the market to come out the gate swinging, knowing there's a 2.5 solid days trading left of this week. I sent this out last night. This is what's going on. We need to take tomorrow piece by piece. Target internals to be safe as volume will be drying up. Time distortion is likely to run rampant, and we must lean on the macros and time hacks more than ever as reasons to further our edge to lead us into higher probability setups. Inside Discord, we knew it was going to happen the day before, just to let you know. We knew. So there wasn't no confusion. I'm just rambling right now just to kill time. But otherwise, I would just sit there by myself and not talk because I know what they're getting ready to do. And I sent it out inside here. So we was aware. And you can clearly see it right here too. Target internals and watch time distortion. They're distorting time. I sent this out inside my journal last night. We played the 12-weight right here. And yeah, we played that. The 12-weight lunch suite, we played that. It was bearish. We played that. That time hack. It was an excuse to get into further our edge and our understanding to target a draw on liquidity. So we was aware, just to let you know. So this ain't confusing us. We sitting here not blowing up our accounts where other people can blow up and then not make money. I'll sit here all damn day and talk and go on rants and upset people that are degenerate gamblers. Definitely. Thanks, Raider. So knowledge space is 11 per month. And Discord is 20. Yes, correct. That is correct. Nothing more, nothing less. All the mentorship you want on the weekend. Just ask a question. We'll go over it. Ain't nothing gonna change. Yes, correct. That is correct. If you hold on, let me shoot you a DM on how to connect to me though. Creative Art Space says hello. I guess Creative Art Space was DMing me to make sure I wasn't a robot. I don't know what he was. He said hello. Oh, can you send me Discord link? You brought the links inside my bio. That was it right there, Mito. But I'll send you another video. I'll send you a video. You put that as a click that link inside my bio. It'll pull up as wap.com/NQinsider. And I sent you a connection video just now, just to let you know. I just saw your DM, Mito. I sent it to you. My boy Quentin Wallace. Man, we just goofing around. Man, I was gonna join, but it's free. But if it's free, no, bro, that's not it, man. It's not. If it's free, it ain't for me. No, that's not a scarcity mindset. The scarcity mindset, man, is if it ain't free, it ain't for me. When are you gonna do a meetup for the Discord? What do you mean meetup? What do you mean in person? Shit, whenever. I'm in Atlanta. Holla at me. But I'm gonna start streaming on live stream, like showing my face and shit. Like we can just chop it up and stuff like that. Like next year in 2026, I'm gonna start doing that. Full face reveal, like a little refresh. We'll see how it goes for a few weeks. I don't know. I might not like looking at my ugly mug. Like in person, ran a penthouse. Oh. I'm in the process of trying to close on one right now, as a matter of fact. Yes, correct. No, the knowledge and community page will then give you access to join the Discord. Discord is $29 per month, Mito. Watch and listen to that video that I sent you, that 1 minute video. It'll say so. And read the description before you pay. It literally says it inside the description on that link, wap.com/NQinsider. It'll let you know. It'll show you. Okay, dinner at your crib then. Steak and lobster. Yeah, I just had a steak the other day. I got a shitload of lobster inside my house. I don't really be eating that. I be eating Chipotle all the time. I choose that over lobster. For real. But I had turkey wings last night. I'll bring the carne asada. Yep. Carne asada. Amigo. Man, they're goofing around and going sideways. The ES is looking like it's trying to dump. Q from Manchester? Who's Q? Let's see the penthouse pics. Okay, I'll drop them, Roy. Wait, no, Roy. Everything goes well. Like I close, bro, you can see it on video. So, yeah, I'll start the videos up next year. Everything goes well. I don't know. I'm trying to close on it right now. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. They tripping on this price. Like people like to say penthouse all the time, but a lot of times it's not. It'll just be like on like the 10th floor and it'll just look decent. Penthouse is on the last 2 or 3 is on the top 2 or 3 floors. But the place I was looking at is on the top floor. But it has to be that, and then it has to have high level amenities that no other floor has. That's the baseline understanding for a penthouse. And it has to provide ultra luxury and views. People think just because you got granite countertops inside your apartment, that's a penthouse. Fuck no. Scammers. Best to stay alert. not talking about here? I don't even know what I'm saying. These people are goofing around. Oh boy. It is 2:00. It is 2:00. Is it worth it? Is what worth it? I'm in my house 98% of the time, so I'm willing to do that. Most people, some people don't like being inside the house. I love being inside my house. Shit, I like being inside the crib I'm at now. Promise. I got a 5-bedroom, 3-bath crib in the suburbs, but I'm in my office all the time, and it's pretty solid in here. But you know, it's just like, you know, I probably get a little bit more enjoyment from being from that. Oh my goodness, look at this market. Oh my goodness, look at this market. Let's trade. You want to trade? Trade what? What you trying to trade? You talking about stocks? You talking about trading like possessions? How's it meaning it? Like the workout on a computer training. What you mean, workout on a computer training? What you mean by that? Workout on the computer trading. Oh, what you mean? Meaning it? What you mean, Will Smith? Trading, his trading. Is it worth it? His trading, trading his. How's meaning it? Like, what are you talking about, Will Smith? Let's trade. Me too. There's no place like home. Yeah, Phantom. I agree, Phantom. I'm inside Discord. Can you check this same day last year and show us what it looked like? Let's look. December what? Today's the 22nd. Market was closed on the 22nd. So the 23rd. Furthest I can go back on a 15-minute time frame is there. A year ago in the past. They shot it up. I'm sorry. Monday. The same exact thing. Look, they shot it up. Monday at 11 o'clock, shot it up. Sideways time distortion, bullshitting the entire day. Look. The entire market stayed, see? The entire market stayed frozen. This was this entire day last year. Look, they did nothing on that Monday. Look, the entire Monday, we stayed in this whole little range here. The entire Monday just blew up people's accounts. Nothing. And then they shot it up the day before Christmas and kept the market sideways. Look at that bullshit. Santa rally. Look at that market on Thursday, January the 2nd. Oh my goodness. Liquidation raid. Straight line dump. Best to be on alert. That is going around sideways. Day before Christmas rocket. Yeah, that's what they did last year. Santa rally. They're just confusing people, man, that don't know what this market's programmed to do. I backtested this day. So yeah, I backtested that data as well. But I pulled it up for you. That's how I knew they was getting ready to do nothing. Guys, where do y'all think my confidence comes from? It's because I backtested numerous days. And I've memorized what the market likes to do over several years on certain days and whenever it does something after, like, after completing something. That's how I formulated this, and I've just memorized it. They're just goofing around. They're not doing anything meaningful. Best to be on alert. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting. Will it break the FEG? If not, maybe going down? Bro, they're not going to do nothing until proven otherwise. Guys, it is best for us to remove all expectations. And like if they flash dump it, then we look and see where they're going, and then we align ourselves opposite of that, potentially. Or we wait for a pullback once they've made it clear what they're doing. Because as of right now, they're just confusing people. Wow. Will it break this FEG? If not, maybe going down? Bro, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I'm waiting on them to manufacture an event. That's what I'm a person waiting on. I have to wait for them to manufacture an event. Timestamp 216. Holy shit, it's a 209 macro. Nobody reminded me. 209 time at. No, let's look at that double bottom. I don't like that. Like, I don't like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quintuple double bottom here on these 5-minute candles like this. Like, I think they're gonna flash just a little bit lower in their mounts. Oh wait, I don't like that. If they bounce up into the zone, I'm gonna short this. What's up? This is Jake Crump. I was trying to see if I was still in the Discord. Let me see. Nah, you're not. Unfortunately, what happened? Let's see. Nah, Jay, I don't think so. Something happened. Maybe with the billing. Might have to reconnect it. Yeah, brother, you might have to reconnect it. I sent you a video. Yeah, nah, you're not. You're gonna have to check out using one of those checkout links, J Crump. That video I sent you. You're gonna have to do that. So nah, you're not. So nah, you're not being charged for nothing. Not unless you created a completely different login. But that login that you sent me that message on, no. That login that you sent me that message on, no. It's not in here. Not unless you got like a different email address or something, then I could double check that email, but no, I'm looking at it now. What's up, NQ Inside? This is J. Conk. I just read that. You think 230 something happened? Man, I think they can really take out this quintuple low right here, and then they're gonna figure out what happened next down here. This does not scream long me right now. Could see something later after 3 reborn, says from Discord. Yeah. What does the elite trader mean when it says 1 to 10 instead of 1 to 1 on mini micros? How'd you know that? How'd you know that, Joe? You DM them too? Because that's exactly what my email said. What that means is no, I don't. Okay, good. Yeah, then you have to check out using that link. So like click the link in my bio, and then the same one that you use to join the free link, you're just gonna have to pay $11. That one. Was just trying to see if I was no, I just read that. Why the hell I kick whack? I know why, because I don't have any timestamps. What does the elite trader mean? So what that means is normally speaking, 1 mini is equal to 10 micros. On their platform, 10 micros is not equal to 1 mini. To them, I'm going to read it to you. They emailed me earlier. To them, the max contract size is 5 minis or 5 micros. So a micro to them is 1 to 1, which is insane. Which means a 1 to 1 mini to micro relationship, not 1 to 10 like how it is with everybody else. So either you got to trade minis, big boys, or you got to stick to micros. You want to know why? It'll be easier for you to blow up your account. That's why. That's why they're doing that. Because they are essentially eliminating one of the strategies that I teach the students inside here, which is using half size at your B and your A plus entry. There damn near is no half size. If you're on a 50K account, you're gonna be cooked. So if you wrong, almost. So you better use that end of day trailing drawdown accordingly and go break even. But it's end of day drawdown, so it could be a little bit different. Okay, so it's as sketchy as it sounds. Yeah. Well, every prop firm has different rules. I'm not gonna lie, that shit does sound kind of sketchy, but every prop firm has different rules, and they're not paying me at all either, by the way. They're giving people inside here a discount. Like it's like $210 for a straight to fund it, but you just gotta understand the rules. So if you position accordingly, if you go break even, it's end of day trailing drawdown. Take a trade and then go break even. And then if you're gonna average into a winner, make sure you go break even, just let it ride. What's the difference? So you can go 5 minis if you want to, max. But maximum that you can do on micros is 5 too. It's 5 as well. So, you know, it is what it is. Which prop do you recommend? I recommend Apex, even though that they've banned me from purchasing evals. Because Apex is the fastest way to go from 0 to hero. And Apex will help you manage your risk the best. I'm being for real. Swear to God, I do. Apex has changed the lives of so many of the members inside here. I'm serious. Dude, I just turned $650 into Apex into 22,000 in like 2 months. And it was all recorded and posted, and I sent the updates. And I told y'all what I was doing, and I trade live in front of y'all every day. It was all recorded, by the way. Every day I do this. And then Apex got the least amount of glitches with the props. Top Step was just down for 3 days in a row last week, bro. You place a trade on that platform, you don't know what the hell going on with that Project X. Bullinox is fucked too. I'm not Bullinox. Rhythmic is screwed. All of them are cooked. My Fund the Future sound pretty okay. TPT sounds okay. They sound all right. But I can't do eval instant pass with them. So that's why I don't like them. Why? Because I don't like to trade the evals. I get right to the making the money. I pass the accounts instantly. At this point in my career, I already know how to make a shitload of money. So why would I want to spend money on the evals? I'm already profitable. I need to get right to making the money. So it's either straight to funded, or I get with a firm where I can use my eval instant pass strategy and then get an unlimited amount of the accounts. And then I just get right to the making of the money. That's what I do. But if you're new on this journey, then I don't recommend you do that. Just being for real, I don't recommend you do that. You need to not be doing that. You'll go into the debt hole faster if you're trying to follow and you don't know what's going on. Lucid has instant funded, straight to funded. Yeah, bro, but you're going to spend an arm and a leg with that shit. Bro, I be turning the Apex accounts into instant funding. I be spending like $100-something, like $100 or so. However much it is. All in. Somebody mentioned me inside Discord? What happened? Chipotle is scam. Eat Kava. Yeah, Kava is nice. Yeah, you still ball sometimes? Man, I ain't balled in a minute. I ain't played full court in God knows how many years. 4 or 5 years? No, like 3 years. I messed up my knee. I was cooked. 90% chance 350 macro would be crazy. Oh, yeah, for sure. They cooking up something mean for this 350 macro, boy. They're cooking up something mean. Where the Discord link at, Tony Yayo says? I'm sending Tony a message now. They're cooking up something mean for the 350 macro, boy. This shit gonna be mean. What do you think is targeted next? What FEG frame do you trade off of? 1 minute. But then I'm also looking at 5 and a 15 minute, because you can see the 5 and 15 minute Bissies forming and Sibby's forming. Cam. Guys, I'm reading the messages from the Discord. Hey Tony, what's up, buddy? So it's halfway down page 1 of the Knowledge and Community page. So you can join Discord and you can take advantage of everything in here, but you still need to familiarize yourself with that. So Discord has its own learning curve as well. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff in here that you need to familiarize yourself with, brother. So I just sent you that video or whatever. I had to send Tony a message. I don't know who Tony was on TikTok. Which prop do you recommend? Oh, I just read that. Okay, okay, I just read that. What's a micro? You're not even following me, Tupac Shaky Your Core. Come on, man. You're not even following, bro. How am I supposed to teach you and learn? You're not even following. Is that Uriah Ben Yosef? Where you been at, Uriah? I missed you, buddy. What you been up to, buddy? How am I supposed to answer your serious questions and stuff like that? And you're not even, bro. You shouldn't be taking advice from nobody that you're not following on Instagram, especially financial advice. They could be spewing propaganda. Best to not give those people a voice. Best to stay alert in a way. One micro on the NQ was worth like 50,000. One mini on the NQ was worth 500,000. Futures are juiced out of this world. Just so you know. One of these contracts right now is worth $500,000 in nominal value. So that position that you saw me make $1,000 off of, that was a $1.5 million position. And believe it or not, you only need $3,000 to control $1.5 million in assets. It's far more juiced out of this world than the option exchange. Can you believe it? It's 500 to 1 leverage. Because in order to control $50,000 in assets, you only need like $100. You need $100. You can enter into a $50,000 position with $101 in your trading account. Now you're gonna enter into a margin call immediately, but I mean, in theory, you could do that. It's 500 to 1. They'll let you press the buy button, just to let you know. Well, I'm new to this. What do I need? You maybe need to watch for free. You need to see how we're green. You need to listen to testimonies. I'm not going to keep repeating the testimonies of people changing their lives. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe through some more time distortion. Then you need to watch this. You need to see how we make money. Other people are screaming at the top of their lungs, being profitable. People changing their lives. Those things, right? And then you need to ask yourself, man, that's maybe something that I could do. That needs to be a motivation. And then you need to maybe tune into a few live streams for free. And then if you want to learn and understand, it's $11. The knowledge community page link is in my bio, and then you will learn and you will understand how to trade and what I'm talking about. And then Discord is $29 per month, and it'll for you to further your edge, and then you too can be making a few $1,000s a day. That's what you do. But for right now, no skin off nobody's bones. Watch for free. It ain't nothing. I'm not gonna charge you $3,000 a month in order to learn. And $1,000 for an hour worth of mentorship? No, I'm not gonna charge you that. I don't need your money. I'm already profitable. I'm very, very profitable doing this. I'll sit here all day and just run my mouth through this time distortion here. We just took out this high here. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Es cripto? Sí, señor. ¿Es cripto? Oh, no, señor. No, es cripto. Oi, brochado. Yeah, see? Hola, mi amigo. ¿Qué tal? Gracias por ver la transmisión. Cool, he says. Okay. Well, gracias por ver la transmisión. Thank you for watching the live stream.
Bro, is that a head and shoulder pattern on PBS? 1 minute.
No pensabas que yo sabía hablar español? You didn't think I know how to speak Spanish? Shirley's fucking. I fucking told on myself. Shit. I didn't think Shirley was listening. See. The People that really know how to speak Spanish, they're probably listening to me like, what the fuck is that dude talking about? He's stumbling over his words and shit. Sounds like a fucking drunkard. I can tell he's reading off a fucking script. Jesus Christ. Don't be so disrespectful, man. Dude, you were doing really good up until that point. Chill out. You're clearly reading off a script. And unfortunately, I was. I typed that shit into Google Translate. And I was reading that shit. Sound like a bot. Yeah, I sound like a robot. Si mi intelligente. Si muy inteligente. Intelligente. Not intelligente. I know it's intelligente. Si, muy inteligente. Gracias, por favor. Wait, gracias, thank you. No, por favor is please. No, not gracias, please. Gracias, mi amigo. Gracias, señor. Por favor is please, yeah. No, thank you, please, you know. Por favor. I like the word por favor. It's arguably my favorite word in Spanish dictionary. Sí, mi muy inteligente. Thank you. Do you call on entry points all the time? I call out trades and I'll let you know when I'm managing my risk off of, just to let you know. I do that. Oh my goodness, look at them use this 209 time to target this liquidity up here. They're targeting, look. This is the 209 time hack. They're running it. But they're just going up in a straight line without me. Best to be on alert. Targeting 953. Look up into here or here. Just took that candle. Best to be on alert. They're finally starting to do something. This time hack is in our back pocket. Let's be on alert. You think we're gonna go up? You think we're gonna go down soon? I don't know. Just what they're getting ready to do. But they're using this time hack in order to target this zone up here that I was looking at earlier. It was 209. Look, shit. Look, they ran it. They started running it at 211. It's that time hack I was telling you about. They ran this LR that they engineered with the time hack. Best to be on alert though. They're gonna pull this market back. I'm gonna consider long in it somewhere in the zone. They finally started doing something that made sense. Guys, I'm gonna go run and go grab some water and I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hold on. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna go check my mail too. Crypto? No, no crypto. Tui, muy inteligente, amigo. Gracias. Gracias. Oh boy. They're goofing around in a straight vertical squeeze. We tapped to this one in this 5 cluster here. Oh boy. Best to be on alert. Let's not do anything contrary to this 209 time hand. Looks like they're trying to shoot this. It's best to wait for a pullback of some sort. That's what's best. Does a gold sell good here? I don't trade gold, me personally. So I can't give you advice on something that I haven't back tested and that I don't feel like I know like the back of my hand. And that I haven't proven. So I can't necessarily speak on that, but we have a lot of traders in here that do trade gold and that are very profitable trading gold. So you can ask them that. And we have a gold trading floor in here. We actually have a gold trading floor, live trading floor in here. And they trade gold during Asia and London. And a lot of them make a lot of money doing so. Just to let you know. Do not touch gold. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna touch it because I'm so because I'm profitable with the NQ, so I'm good with that. All right, but I don't see what's wrong with gold. Like if you understand the behavior pattern of it, because from what I be seeing, a lot of people inside here, bro, guys, the same concepts that I'm showing, it works on gold too. I promise you, it does. I swear to God, ask them. They trade gold and they make a lot of money using gold inside here. I promise they do. I'm not capping. I'm being for real. Oh boy, they're goofing around, are they not? They're goofing around. Look at that dump. Look at the rejection this one and this 5. How deep do you want the pullback to be? Well, we just ran this LR up over up here. It's like I might just be willing to take this short over here just to try and get 25 to 30 ticks off this trade here. Try and make a quick action of like another $400 or so. Like maybe into this 5-minute BISC cluster or something like that. I don't know. Like if we come up here higher, like I might short this here. Like if we bounce or something like that, like up into the zone. Like I might try and re-short this or something. I don't know. This market is looking weak. Like I might be able to take 30 ticks off this trade here if I press this button here. I gotta be on alert. I could get boofed on. I'm gonna try and get 25 to 30 ticks off this trade, just to let you know.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this to the downside. I'm gonna try and get 25 to 30 ticks off this move. I'm gonna manage my risk to this 1 minute right here. I'm gonna be willing to add up into the zone. I'm gonna short now. Just to let you know. I'm only trying to get 25 to 30 ticks out of this. I'm not gonna try and do too much. Might want to front run this a little bit. Just to be safe. How many ticks is this, man? 20 ticks? Jesus. Man, are they fucking around, huh? Or not? Man, I don't like this, man. We just tapped into that 5-minute busy just now.
Order filled.
Man, I don't like this, man. I was quick $100, man. I don't like this shit, man. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Man, I don't like trading Asia. This reminds me of Asia. Look at that. It would have went to full TP too. I don't like this, dude. Just made 520. There you go. Good job. I don't like it whenever I press the button. Like, I just feel as though like I'm rushing something. Yeah, I'm right, guys. I feel the same exact way as I did right here when I shorted this here and it still went to full TP. Like, I'm like, bro, like, what am I doing, bro? Trading this bullshit, bro. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm upset with myself for taking that trade just now. Good call, bro. Yeah, I went 90% of the time I pressed the button. That's okay. Damn. I don't like that, bro. They're goofing off. I'll wait for a bounce or something. Damn, man, they're running it too, man. So the trade never went negative, but damn, I don't like that. I don't like this, man. I don't run just one. I have multiple contracts. So good job, man. Good job, buddy. I'm happy you made some money. Waste of time. It's your full-time or hobby? But this is my full-time job. I'm up 75,000 in the last 30 days. No, I lied. Last month I made 75,000. So far this month, I'm up probably like, just off the Apex alone, I'm up like 20,000. But realistically, off my other investments, I'm probably up like another 60,000 this month so far, like the last 3 weeks. This is my full-time job. I'm not joking. What up? I'm trying to learn. Okay, well, $11 knowledge community page link inside your bio. I don't charge anything else extra other than the Discord, which is $29. Or just watch for free. You can pick up on some of the things I'm saying. And if it piques your interest, you can join. Man, what are they doing, bro? Who said something? Was that you that's going to say something, Chilo? Chilo, talk to me, bro. I've been ranting by myself, bro.
On the graph for my short, it shows me that he hit it, but my TP never got hit. It's wild.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
The reason why I
it's
closed that trade was because they tapped into that 5-minute Sibi right there. Like I didn't like, that 5-minute Bissy. I didn't like that. I didn't like how they tapped into that 5-minute Bissy. That's why I closed it. Like I wanted them to flush through it, and like this thing is moving. This thing is moving like Asia. And like I don't like trading during Asia because it confuses my brain a little bit. So like I know what I'm good at, and like I'm good at waiting. And when I press the button, like I like to be in and out of the trade within like 1 or 2 minutes. So like I can read the market, and I can see where it's getting ready to go. But like if they're just goofing around and going sideways, it pisses me off. So like I shorted it here, and like they're dumping it from where I shorted it at, and like it would have went to full blown TP, but I would have been in this trade for 3 or 4 or 5 minutes longer than I normally am. How long until you became profitable? I didn't become profitable like on a serious note. Like I know this might sound weird, but like I didn't become profitable until probably like 4 or 5 years ago. But like I became profitable like as far as like day trading, like I've been profitable as far as investing was concerned for the last 10 years. And so, but I didn't become profitable as far as day trading was concerned until like 4 or 5 years ago. But I started out in crypto when I was like 16, 17. I used to be a Bitcoin runner. And I used to sell it before Coinbase was a thing to people at like an upcharge of 15, 20%. And I used to make money off the spread. And then like I gravitated over to meme coins and shit like that, and then the penny stocks, thinking I was going to get rich off those, but no, that was a scam. It's a scam. You're not going to get rich on penny stocks, so you're not. And then and then something miraculous happened. So I played basketball with some of the most highly recognizable people on the planet. I played professional basketball, and I played high major Division I basketball. And some of my friends had like $5-10 million sitting inside cash accounts, and they didn't know what the fuck to do with it. But then they saw how much money I was making because I was playing basketball before NIL was a thing, where college athletes are getting paid millions of dollars. So I still had to make a living on the side because I was only getting my stipend. And so then I came across these were my best friends, and they were like, bro, I got like $2 or $3 million just sitting here. Like, you're trustworthy. Can you? I'm like, hey, don't try to make me 100%, but you can make me 5, 10, 15%. I was like, sure. And so I started my own hedge fund, and then I used those people as my clients. But even then, though, those people weren't willing in order to invest in my firm because their financial advisors were like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't give a fuck if he's your best friend. That isn't advantageous. We would rather go with like Merrill Lynch or Charles Schwab or fucking JP Morgan. Don't fucking do that. And then I was like, okay, well, tell your financial advisor that I'll put up $1 million of my own money, and then I'll protect you against all downside, and I use it as a security deposit, backdrop. And then something miraculous happened. And then I also said that, hey, if you're not, hey, you know what? They were like, well, it sounds too good to be true. And then I was like, okay, well, I won't make a dime unless I give you at least 25% return on your investment. Anything past 25th percentile, though, then guess what? Then we'll split it 50-50. You'd be surprised who came forward. And then I started that, and I started doing it for like a year or two, and I was like, yeah, I'm making okay money. And then something crazy happened as well. I logged into this fucking computer, and I saw a 19-year-old I saw a 19-year-old young kid making $150,000, $200,000 in a day. I said, what the fuck is that? How? And he was like, it's not what you think it is. He explained the process, but I couldn't ask him that. I just started watching him, and then I taught myself, and I was like, whoa, that's interesting. That's how he's doing it. Okay. And I sprinted towards that objective, and then I came across my trading style, and I combined everything that I know from my previous experiences and from my degree in economics, the whole nine, my understanding of market conditions, experience from running my own hedge fund. And then I said to myself, okay, well, what if I just make 10% of that a day? I'll be good. $10,000 to $15,000 a day sounds pretty good. So then I started doing that. And then I started to understand the market, and I was like, okay, well, how can I change other people's lives? And then what happened was I was like, oh, I know, I'll start a community. And most people can't afford $2,500 to $5,000 a month. So what if I just charge $11 a month for the knowledge page? And then once they understand, then they can join Discord, and then I put everything that I know inside Discord, and I'll just share my thoughts. And my thoughts come to fruition 98% of the time, 99% of the time. And then I just started changing other people's lives. Because then something miraculous happened. I stopped giving a fuck about money whenever I started making more than $25,000, $30,000 a month. I stopped caring about money. And now I care more about saving my time and helping other people. So I don't care about money. So that's my life journey, and like that's how I started, and that's how I am today. But that whole journey took about 12 to 14 years. So I'm just trying to save you the headache and the heartaches from certain things and trying to help you change your life. And then one of these days, you'll log into this computer and then you'll say, hey, oh my goodness, I came across a guy, and you know what? Hey mom, I made it. And you might come across, your parents might ask you, hey, like, what was it that clicked? And then you'll pull up your phone and then you'll do something like this. You'll pull up your phone and then like this, and then like, this will be you. In the live cash count, you'll have $16,000 floating in profit like this. And then like, I don't know, this might be you. And then you might log into this computer and say, hey, that's my birthday present for real, guys. Yesterday was my birthday yesterday. I'm 17 now. Yeah, I got school homework for now, so I'm done for the week. Only homework because my mom be tripping. And then you might say something like this. I'll get my diploma. He doesn't even have a high school diploma, but he's making $60,000 a month. And then you might say something like this as well. Yeah, that's just since November. I locked in from learning from this Discord. And then you'll tell your parents or whomever it is, your children or whatever the case may be. And then you might go, I came across TikTok and some random dude was just talking, and I decided to take a gamble on $29. And oh my God, what the fuck happened? Like, this is crazy. I have access to a guy who used to run his own personal hedge fund, and he's giving me insights on what the market's doing and all these different things. And the knowledge is insane in here. My life has changed. His life has changed. He's not the same person. He's 16 years old. Well, he just turned 17. He has $60,000 in the bank after being here for 30 days. And I don't know, this might be you as well. I got dozens of examples like this. I'm starting to go on my rants again. But, I don't know, this might be you. You might tell this story here. Hey, I just want to say thank you. You will thank me, I promise you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop in your stream to see if we think the same way or not. And then you'll send me screenshots like this because other people won't believe it. And then you'll be up $25,000, $30,000 in cash in a day. And then you'll be like, hey, I was on my wit's end. I didn't know what to do. Like I was getting ready to unalive myself almost because I thought my life was hopeless. And now this is you. So, by the way, I'm opening up my mail. So I'm going on a rant. Excuse me, hold on, I'm reading something. Some mail came in. Don't renew auto and home insurance. I don't want no auto insurance. I'm listening to my phone. Just wanted to ask, do you use any indicators or just follow price action? Strictly price action reading, just understanding what the market's doing. You don't need any crazy indicators anyway. You don't need that. You don't need that. So help me God, you really don't need that stuff, dude. This is just strictly price action, just keeping it simple through market structure shifts and just looking at draws and liquidity. That's it. Nothing crazy. These indicators that you see right here, this red and green, that's nothing more than FEGs. But like I can draw those myself. Anything else is nothing here. And this pink line right here is VWAP. That's it. We tapped into the zone I was looking at and we dumped and we rejected. I probably should have shorted off of this. That's also the reason why I took the short here. But I just didn't like it because the market's moving in a digital manner. So how do you trade FEGs? Knowledge and community page. How am I supposed to teach you that? How am I supposed to teach you that from TikTok? The knowledge and community page will show you it's $11. I'm not even trying, bro, I swear to God, bro, I'm not even trying to price gouge you for $11. I swear to God, it'll show you. I swear to God, it'll show you. I'm like, bro, like, I'm not even joking. I swear to God. It's $11. So help me God, I swear. I put it like that for a reason. If that page wasn't there, then I would have to charge like $2,500 a month. It's like that for a reason because this is my full-time job. I day trade for a living. I don't sell courses or classes for a living. What was your TP? My TP was supposed to be out here, but I cut it right here because I shorted it here and I cut it right here. My full TP was going to be like right here. So I was only trying to get 30 ticks out of it. So like I was shorting it here and I was trying to get 30 ticks out of it. I was trying to get out here. So they ran it, but I just didn't like how they were just going sideways and they tapped into that biscuit and I thought they was getting ready to shoot it. So I closed it because I was trading a sideways market. I don't like trading sideways markets. They can fuck you. Timestamp. What was your timestamp? 5:33 on this trade, man. It's goofing around, man. It's best to be on alert. Yeah, it's best to be on alert. Some of y'all might think I'm lying, but I'm not. I'm not lying. When he told me I'd be making $10,000 a day, he wasn't wrong. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Just to let you know. See? You can read it yourself. I'm not gonna repeat this again and read it. I had already read it earlier today. You can read it. Look at your screen, you can read it. While I open up my mail. Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to show. I was struggling to hop between different discourses, strategies, and everywhere, but finally, you've been nothing but home. Where's this at? The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the knowledge page you've built have completely changed my approach to trading. I told him he was going to be making $10,000 a day, and he is. I told him that. Just like I told y'all. We got dozens of these people in it. These are just some of the people that are somewhat active, by the way. Most of them, they just make money and they run off until the sunset. And they just be chilling there just because. They'll tune in every now and then. The knowledge of community page helps you to understand what the market is seriously doing, and you'll begin to understand the programming of the market. It will explain to you exactly what's going on. It will explain to you what's going on. Because most people think that this market is controlled by buyers or sellers, but it's not. It's controlled by an algorithm, and it will reveal the algorithm, the programming to you. It's just a matter of, are you willing to listen or not? That's it. That's all that is. It will explain. Can you flash the knowledge page? Are there units or just videos? I'll shoot you a DM right now, the real shoot. I'll shoot you a DM right now. I can't flash the knowledge page because if I do, then TikTok will ban the live stream. So like, it's not like I'm trying to just trying to hide something for you for like $11. Like, bro, like I swear to God, like they will ban the live stream like if I pull up the internet. So like, that's why Discord can see my whole screen right now. But TikTok can only see the trading view app. So I'll shoot you a DM right now and like, I'll show you like just a connection video on like how to connect it rather. It'll show you. I'll shoot it to you on TikTok. If anybody else DMs you anything or asks you for money, that's not me. But like, I just shot you a connection video. What's up, Gavin? What's up, buddy? I got some mail here. My card up. What's up, Gavin? If you don't mind me asking, how much do you make a month? Last month I was up 75,000. This month so far in like the last 2.5 weeks, I'm up probably about 45 to 50,000. But on average, I'm not gonna lie, though, I average about $30,000 a month. And yes, that is not a bull. That is not an empty claim. I've shown my bank statements, and I also let people know inside Discord exactly how much money I make, and I send my bank account statements as well. And I share everything directly inside here, as you can tell. So, guys, just to let you know, so like right here, so like I send out like my payouts, and like I let people know exactly. So like I took $650 with Apex, and I turned it into $22,000 in like a month and a half. And I'm getting ready to start another challenge from inside Discord, and I will outline to you exactly what accounts I'm buying, when I get to pay for the payouts. Everything is 100% transparent with me. Why? Because I used to because I almost fell victim to those scammers back in the day. People that don't want to trade live, people that can't call out the market, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're just trying to price gouge you. You gotta stay away from those people. Your word is everything. I used to run my own hedge fund. If I fucked over one client, I would have never been able to do business with anybody ever again. So your word is everything. So transparency is everything. People have to see and believe, and they have to actually understand. So alert service is a scam. If anyone is trying to tell you, hey, copy my trades, it's a scam. Stay away. It will hurt you more than anything. Because the moment that person stops sending out alerts, or the moment they go out to go walk their dog and the market shoots up and you get boofed on, you're gonna blow up your account. You're not gonna know what to do. Knowledge is the most important thing. Stop trying to run away from it. Rather seek out the knowledge so that someone can help you. That's the most important thing. How much are your Discords? $11 a month for the Knowledge Community page. $29 a month for Discord. $40 a month for everything. You get 4 free classes per month, which the most important thing is the mentorship. So mentorship and the classes like that are free. The classes are like 2 hours long. You get 4 of those a month. I dare to try and speak to anybody that claims to be profitable and say, hey man, I want to pay you, $10 per class for 2.5 hours, and then trade live in front of me all day from 9:30 to 4, and be able to help me manage my risk and be able to. And by the way, if anything ever happens, right, and if I'm down on the trade, right, like, hey, look, if anything ever happens, like if I'm down on the trade, right, you know what? I want to be able to send you something like whenever I do something stupid like this. Oh, was this Moops? Was it Moops that sent me that message? Oh yeah, hey man, look, like I want to do something stupid, and I want you to help me manage my risk so that I don't fuck up my account.
So I'm gonna be for real. This is what I would do if I was you. I would let that trade ride, for real. So.
And you know what? Look, like I want to be down $2,000, not know what to do, or be a little bit confused. Shoot you a message, and all I'm paying you is $10 for it. And you give me the confidence to then hold on to this trade right here. What was the date on this? The 19th at 12:54 p.m. He sent me this message. Let's go back to the 19th at 12:54 p.m. Let's sort of kind of let's just back test it. Let's just see. I told him to hold on to this trade or whatever when he was down. Let's go to the 19th. At 12:54, the 19th at 12:54. Let's see exactly what happened with Moops. 19th at 12:45. Let's see. 19th. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the 24th. December 19th at 12:45. Let's see what happens. Moops was down about $2,000, and he sent Moops 12:54. Where was this at? No, hold on. At 1 o'clock. No, this was before then. What was this? Oh wait, what's the timestamp on this? When did I send him that? At 1:13 p.m. I told him to hold on to this. What was this? Moves. How did that trade work out? What happened? What day was that? Wait, no. Hold on. At 1:15, what happened? I told him to cut this whenever we dumped down. Oh yeah, that's what I told him to do. I remember now. Moose was down like $2,000 up in the air, and I told him to hold on to this and to cut this trade whenever we eclipsed. I remember now. So like I told him to cut this trade right here. Look at this. This is exactly what I told him. I'll play it.
And I would look for them to pop this daily wick high, and then for them to start to turn this market bearish because that's clearly what they're doing. And I would look to get out of that trade by the skin of my teeth, either at break even, or I would look to take about a $200 to $300 loss. That's what I would do personally, bro. But bro, you shouldn't have been trading today, bro. Bro, today's not the day. But that's what I would do. I'm gonna be free. I would hold.
So I told him to hold, and I told him to close out the position here. And he closed it out here, and he listened. And he only took like a $300 loss on that trade, and then look what happened the rest of the day. Look, he would have blown up his account if he would have held, or he would have took a $2,000 loss. I dare you to try and do that to any profitable trader, and let me know what they do. They're gonna block you. Hold on, what's going on with this? Shit, crazy as shit. Yeah, no, they're gonna block you. Just to let you know. Do you invest the money you make from day trading to crypto? No, absolutely not. I swing traded through stocks, and any stocks that I buy, well, not any, stocks that I buy that almost have, stocks that I buy that almost have like a 100% win rate that to where I am literally using higher level, investment, like analysis. I send it out inside Discord. So for example, for anyone that's new, guys, you can change your life in here just off of swing trading stocks. Guys, I added this stock swinging channel right here for a reason. Guys, look. Guys, I said I want to alert for UNH. Guys, look when I sent out the alert for UNH. Look, it was at 237. Warren Buffett decided to buy it a few weeks later, and then look what happened. The market shot up. The UNH is at where now? UNH is at 350. Guys, it was at like 350. It was a no-brainer. You just got to be willing to hold these for like 3 to 6 months. I sent out the Lulu. I was buying the Lulu. Look where I was buying the Lulu at. Look at look at where the Lulu is now. Look. Where's the Lulu? The Lulu's at $215 now. Look. This has up to a 6-month horizon. Doubt it takes that long, but I am still sending this update. This was in, so like if you were willing to hold this for like 3 to 4 months, shit, you'd be up God knows how much money. Every single thing on as to how I would run my hedge fund, I'm sharing with you for free from inside here. It's a no-brainer. I'm serious. So help me God. This is not edited. You can see the timestamps on there. It's all in here, by the way, just to let you know. I'm on alert for another one too. Netflix is on watch too, by the way. But don't buy it now. So I'm not gonna show you what the Netflix says, but I'll let you know. And we got an options trading channel inside here too, by the way. I added that too because the pre-market trading plan is so sick. The pre-market trading plan is sick. We knew exactly what kind of day today was too. You get to see your inbox every single day too, by the way. Look, we need to take tomorrow piece by piece. Target internals to be safe as volume will be drying up. I knew what kind of day today was going to be. I knew what day it was going to be today. Did you? We knew. Time distortion is likely to run rampant. Time distortion, when they go sideways and they do nothing, they're just distorting time. So that's why I'm just goofing off, opening up my mail. Otherwise, I would be trading, just to let you know. So all of this stuff is given to you. So target internals, watch time distortion. I sent out my journal. The 1:30 time hack, I mean the 2:09 time hack and the 12:08 lunch sweep played out perfectly today, and now it's just it. So it's best not we do nothing stupid and blow up our accounts in the last hour. Tomorrow's gonna be another opportunity. So, do you teach the strategy in Discord? Of course I do. But you gotta read though. You gotta be willing to read and show up to the classes. Of course I do. Why would I not? I talk out all my trades, but you can't take my trades if you don't understand what I'm saying. Why would I not? Of course I do. Why would I not? You gotta show up to the classes. On the weekend, it's free. Take it seriously. Show up to the pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. I go live on from TikTok at 9:35, 9:40. Take it seriously. Show up. If you take it seriously and show up, I promise you, I promise you, this will be you too. So I'd like to say I already had the sauce in my brain, but going through your knowledge and the way it was set out, I was actually analyzed, and it kind of just clicked in my brain. I'd like to say the biggest thing it changed was my psychology. Before I was emotional trading a lot because I didn't trust my analysis, because none of them fully clicked. Today I traded my live 3 vals, blah, 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 blah. And you can tell. So he sent the screenshots. What did he say? I've been averaging 5 to 6K a month before my P&L, but overall my fund is, but now I'm up $22,000 so much. I'm still losing, but I'm winning a lot bigger than I'm losing. I haven't had emotional revenge trade or not FOMO, not even once using this strategy since I've been in here. I owe my firstborn to you. This is Moot. This is Adam. You can see the screenshot in P&L. See? You notice the theme here? Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know how I was ever profitable with starting to learn and understand this shit. Look what he said. He completely changed up his strategy completely. That's what I told him. I said, I believe in you. Continue to learn and sharpen your skills. So. Hold on, let me finish reading this man. $180? Fuck no. This bitch is just crazy, bro. So you teach for free on the weekend? Yes, I do. For the people inside Discord, it's free. Yeah. The mentorship is free. You just have to be inside the Discord. It's just a one-time membership. It's $11 a month for the knowledge community page that I update frequently. I just updated it yesterday with a new video, and then Discord is $29 per month. And you get 4 mentorship classes that run like 2 hours every single weekend. And then you can ask me questions. Guys, I respond to questions at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning I do. Guys, I love to do this. But I'm not gonna be streaming for forever. I'm doing this so that I can get, so that I can change lives. I'm serious, guys. I don't care about money, guys. If you start making $40,000-$50,000 a month, you're not gonna care about money, guys. Like, I know it might sound like a foreign concept, but I promise you, guys, I got friends that make $40-50 million a year playing basketball, like bouncing the ball, and like you'd be surprised, like they don't give a fuck about money. They don't. They don't. Like money means nothing. It doesn't. You start looking for other things that, you know, that's going to give you true meaning. Things that begin to transcend time. Who gives a fuck about how much money I make? It doesn't mean anything. Me changing your life will last longer. Because you can affect more people with that. People just think you're bragging, or people think that it's just not realistic whenever you tell them how much money you make. Who gives a fuck? I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Who cares? It's crazy, bro. Like, who cares? Like, are you helping people? Are you changing people's lives? Can people relate to you? Can they think that they think that they can do it? If I rolled over and died 10 minutes ago, some of y'all might be sad, but y'all gonna return back to your normal lives. Like, you'd be like, oh, like, you're like, hey man, that's the guy who made 100,000 in a day. Who cares? You're like, okay, who cares? There's a lot of people like that. But if you walk up to your wife and say, hey, this is how our lives change, and like you can remember me, then that will last the test of time. If your children ask you and say, hey, what clicked for you? Hey, Dad, what clicked for you? Hey, Mom, what clicked for you? Well, I came across some guy on TikTok. Well, where's he at now? Oh, well, he's no longer with us, but I'm ever so grateful for him. Let me tell you about that story about that one time. You're not going to be like, yeah, let me tell you about the story about the one time when I was listening to some dude rant and he was showing me screenshots of how much money he made last month. People not going to give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care. Discord is in the knowledge of community page is in my bio. The Discord is halfway down page 1. Reckless. So you should be able to find it. If you can't, then I'll send you a screenshot. Stay away from the scammers, by the way. Reckless online. I just sent you a DM. Stay away from the scammers.
I think it's time we call it a day, guys.
Yeah, bro.
Anything else they want to do with this?
All this is her.
There's literally nothing.
There's nothing going on.
Nothing.
They're goofing around. Chilo, you are 100% correct, bro. Chilo, they're just goofing around, bro. They're just goofing around, brother.
Like, they in a position right now, if you take a trade, either they dump it on you, if you take a long, or if you take a short, they pump it. Especially if you're oversized.
Yeah,
and
we
approaching like 3:30, which is the time the option people get off. So even though it's Monday, but yeah, it's better to call it and then go about your day.
What? You gonna blow up the account?
The only thing that I see that is left on the table is all the way down there, but you have nothing to manage your risk.
There's nothing to manage your risk off of because of how they're moving it.
Exactly, because you probably gonna press that button, and next thing you see, they decide, you know what, let's go back around.
Right, let's ramp it up. Let's ramp it up the moment he decided to press the button. The moment this dumbass decided to press, let's ramp it up. The moment you think they're getting ready to dump, let's just ramp it up and give them a God burst. Blow up your account. This is crazy. There's nothing to manage your risk off of. Why? Because they're going in like a digital sideways version. Look. This market's digital and sideways. Look. They're doing nothing. There's nothing here. Look at what happened from the moment I pressed that sell button. Immediate, just dump. But like, I don't like that. Like, I don't like sideways action like that.
Those sideways that they have, they're not creating nothing. If you look at the 1 minute, every time they create a BC or a CB, they eat it up. Like, they leave nothing for you to, hey, if I go here, maybe I get a chance to get out there if it go against me. But they giving you nothing.
Nothing. There's nothing here. You are 100% correct, brother. Nothing here.
And look at ES. ES just chilling. Like, look at the time from, if you look at the time from before 12 and now, you can definitely tell they are not doing nothing. We literally in the same range.
Yep. Do you know the market schedule for New Year's? I'll tell you the market schedule for the next week. Oh, no, I can't. Because you shouldn't take advice from me. You wanna know why? Because you're not even following me. Why would you take advice from me? Because I could be spewing propaganda. Like, I could tell you that the market's closed tomorrow and you wouldn't know it. So no, I apologize, like, bro. I'm not trying to price gouge you for a follow, but I'm just being honest. We need to stop giving advice to people that we don't even respect. We need to stop giving those people an ear, including me. So like, if you don't respect my opinion enough in order to follow me, then you shouldn't be taking that advice. So I apologize, UV Oluka, Alka, Alaka. To be honest, can you tell me though, E? I told you in the class. I thought I told you in the class. You want me to tell you? You did, bro. I'm fooling. Oh, okay.
اقتحام برمي رمانة برمي دخان برمي سيفور انا مصيب اعتد تغطية نار انا مصيب جندي ثقافي مسقوط عندنا واحد مصيب متعرضين للنار تحت قصف شديد تحت العدو انا تحت العدو احميني بعبي مخزن برمي
Did you get that?
3, 2, 1. Deep breath.
Did you get that? I just searched up screaming in Arabic on YouTube. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Man, what is going on with this market, huh? I don't know what's going on, man. They're fucking around. Best to be on alert. Best to be on alert. Speaking my language now, Reborn says. Oh boy, they're goofing around, huh? Look at the ES. The ES is lying to you. ES is just going sideways, goofing around, and NQ is doing nothing. NQ is trying to go lower, and the ES is just going sideways. So one of them is lying to us. Best to be on alert. Oh, I'm cooking food. Astaghfirullah. Yeah. I wish I could speak Arabic. I just be making shit up. It sounds interesting to me. But I'm cooked. I'm learning the language. It's a beautiful language. Yeah, I agree. I'm not joking. It sounds amazing. That's why I keep on using it, because I wish I could speak it. I wish I could speak that, and I wish I could speak Mandarin. I used to want to speak Spanish, but I tried it in school, but it's okay. But I want to learn how to speak Arabic and Mandarin. Or Japanese, really, because I'm a Japanese, like, anime fanatic. Like, not like insane, but like, I love Naruto and Boruto. So like, I wish I could speak Japanese so that I could listen to the Japanese anime in the native language. I think would be pretty dope. Those 3 languages I want to speak. But unfortunately, in this lifetime, I'll never learn. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. So should I long or short? Not even following. Why would you take Why would you take financial advice from potential financial advice that can alter your life or your day of somebody you're not even following, Z? Why would you do that? That doesn't make much sense to me. I wouldn't do that, bro. Because you sound cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But no matter how cute I sound, that ain't gonna pay the bills. So don't get blindsided by that. If I sound cute and I start spewing propaganda, shit, you're not gonna think I'm cute for too long. If I tell you to buy here and they dump, or if I tell you to short here and they pump, you're not gonna think I'm cute for too long. We gotta stop giving those people a voice. It's best to run away. It's best to take our money and just walk away from the screen, boys and girls, just to let you know. There's 30 minutes left in this day. I'm not going to do anything stupid. This 350 macro is going to be juiced out of this world. Like, it's going to be juiced. Oh, so help me. This 350 macro about to be crazy. Like, yo, you about to freaking find out at 350. Goodness gracious, boy, are you gonna find out at 350? You're gonna find out at 350. Yeah, all hands off at 350. I don't know what they're getting ready to do, boy. They're gonna pull a cat out the hat. And I don't want to lead, and I don't want to turn my day bad. This is crazy, dog. I think down personally at 350. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness, this is excruciating. Like we don't even have. Okay, we got like this right here, but this can be inverse in like one candle. Look at my last comment on Discord. Just want to know what how you're changing my trading. Let me take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Let me see. I'm learning Spanish too. Alhamdulillah. Subhanallah. Inshallah. For Allah wills. Astaghfirullah. I seek forgiveness from Allah. Mashallah. God has willed it. Down on the mango app. We boo. You a lot of languages. That's my next language to learn. I must be Ben Alzi. I've been to Japan. Yeah, I've never been to Japan. Naruto, I respect what Boruto, please. Yeah, I just want to let you know that since joining, I haven't blown a single account and have 2 fundeds and working on TPT. It's up 260 today and haven't traded since 10:30. You serious, Reborn? Are you serious? Bro, don't get me smiling and cheesing over this phone, bro. I mean, over this internet, bro. Don't do it, bro. Are you serious? So, bro, so we're stopping the bleeding, bro. Wow, brother. Great job. Brother, you're turning the corner, bro. That's very impressive because normally it takes like a few weeks to maybe still blowing accounts and you might not believe it and you got to tweak some things. But good job, brother. You're starting to make some progress. But this is just the beginning for you, bro. I'm so happy, man. I told you this. Bro, you was watching me on TikTok for like 3 months. You was blowing up accounts. He was watching me on TikTok. Guys, he was watching me on TikTok for like 2 months. And I was like, bro, it's 29, bro, just join. Like, and he was like, guys, he's not stupid rich, but it's paying off because he hasn't blown up as many accounts and he's being consistent. Guys, and over the course of time, over the next several months, he will stack $250, $500 days, and that will become his norm on average. And then he will be able to scale up. Man, that's such a great story. Yeah, Reborn, happy early birth. I'm a believer, man. My birth, what do you say? I'm a believer, man. My birthday's next week. I don't plan on looking back from there. Already further along. Just hit 1 month today in the Discord. Good job, Rock Lee. Proud of you, man. Me too. I'm locked in, willing to change my life forever. Yeah, I think you will, Cam. Seriously. All just aside. I seen you and Chilo using the FEGs automatically. Is that a certain indicator on the prop? No. It's on TradingView. It's inside the indicator section inside Discord. The indicator section is over here. You got to come over here. Scroll down, and all of my indicators and the settings are right over here under the eval instant pass section. It's right here. TradingView indicators is right here. Kaniki, my brother, thank you. I'm still getting through the video, so I haven't seen all the sections. He said, okay, yeah. Yeah, I made $50 on the Apex P and took no more trades. Good job, man. Yeah, bro. Brother, this is garbage, Reborn. Maybe tomorrow they'll come out the gate swinging. Maybe we'll get something. We got to capitalize on opportunities, target internals. He ain't lying. Responds to me late as hell, and I appreciate that. Yep, thanks. Guys, if you send me a message at 3 o'clock in the morning, sometimes I respond. Like if I'm up, I'll respond. I'm not gonna charge you nothing. I'm serious. You know why? Because I wish that I had a mentor that was willing to help me on things that I was struggling with and not trying to price gouge me. I'm serious. I'm falling asleep watching this. Dev said, that's their purpose. All hands off at 3. Yep. I've been sizing properly and just trailing my stops up. Good job. Consistency, sharpening your edge, understanding how to read the markets. We stopped the bleeding. Good job. Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, happy birthday, Rock Lee. Happy early birthday, brother. Working on the buffer on 2 Apex PAs now. You both are around 5,700-ish. Okay, good. Keep managing your risk. You ain't nothing but a solid 4 or 5 days from a solid payout, brother. All just aside, you're gonna get there. Let's continue to choose easier days to trade, and I promise you will get there. Let's continue to choose easier days to trade. So tomorrow, maybe we'll look at that. On the 24th, no trades. 25th, the market's gonna be closed. 26th, we'll look into something potentially. All righty? And then the 29th, potentially, and I'm not gonna be on stream on the 30th. So like you might want to take a break because that's the day before New Year's. The 31st, no trades. The 1st, market's closed. The 2nd, we'll be on live, but you got to do 1/4 size. That's what we need to be doing. Great job, buddy. I'm proud of you, man. Guys, that's why I do this, man. That's why I do this. Blowing up accounts nonstop to people changing their lives. And I promise you, Reborn will be here, like where Moops is. He'll be here. And then like he'll be where this will be him. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. You just saw that in real time. Now I just pop in your stream to see if we think the same. Like that's what I want Reborn to do. Hey man, I just stopped through, man. I'm up like $5,000-$10,000 today. Hey man, I just want to say thanks again, man. And I'll be like, oh really? And then you'll send me a screenshot like this with your P&L of you up $35,000, $40,000 in a day. And you'll be like, yeah, bro, you changed my life. Thank you, sir. Hey man, do I have to give you like $5,000 to $10,000 or something? Do I have to do that? And I'm gonna say, no, you keep the rest. And I'm gonna say, no, give it to charity. I do say that. I promise you I say that. Gift, where did I say that? This clairvoyant foresight is a gift and it's free money if you position accordingly in the option chain. Donate to local families in need of Christmas. Because a lot of people don't get to have Christmas. Life is very hard. Or some holiday food. Give it to them. That's what I say. I don't need the money. You keep it. You keep it. I pay my dues. Like Lil Wayne said, you keep the difference. And like Lil Wayne said, I can see the end and the beginning. I can see the end and the beginning for how this journey is going to end and start and end for you. I can see it. It's just you won't be able to see it, but I can. Why? Because I know it works. In any event, I don't see the Discord in the bio. It's the Knowledge Community page. You click on it, it'll show you. It's the Knowledge Community page. That's $11. That's why that page is there. Because if you read that page, you need to understand what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I'll have to charge you $5,000 a month. Because I wouldn't get no rest. My trading is my full-time job. Selling you a course is not my full-time job. I'm not making no money from charging you $11. I'm not making no money. And $29 a month for you to listen to my voice. I'm not making no money. And then and to run 4 classes on the weekend for free. I'm not doing them. I'm not making no money. What is that? Is that a volume balance? Look at this random squeeze. Knowledge Community page, look at this at my bio. Discord is halfway down that page once you understand once you join. But if you still join here and if you're like, hey bro, I paid the $40, everything. Can you teach me what an FEG is? Or what an imbalance is? Or liquidity sweep is? What's that? What's a candlestick? I'm gonna say no, read the page. That's the $11 page you paid for. And you might get upset with me. But if you don't want to read, then I'll just refund you. Because you're not going to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day if you don't want to read 3 pages. I know that for a fact. So you can keep doing whatever it is that you was doing. And then other people other people that want to read and change their lives will take advantage. And then you'll be upset because then you'll say, damn, don't nobody want to help me. Well, no, mother effer, you didn't want to help yourself. It was given to you. I showed you the door and I opened it. You just have to walk through it. What? You want to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day plus and then not read, not study a little bit? I'm not even asking you to do the things that doctors do by go to school for 12 to 16 years. I'm not even asking for 12 to 16 months. I'm not even asking for that. Maybe what, 4 months, 6 months? Maybe at the most for you to start doing that. Maybe with what we're showing and showing up here every day. If you got a full-time job, it might take you maybe a little bit longer. It might take you 6 to 8 months. If you got a full-time job, full-time family, and you working 8 hours a day. But almost everyone here has a full-time job. Just to let you know. So these are normal people. These ain't no high-level professional traders. And you're like, bro, that dude's making $50,000 a month before he joined. $30,000 a day before he joined, bro. Fuck that. No, he was not. You just saw it. He said he was blowing up accounts. If he's blowing up accounts and if he's not profitable, he got something else going on. He got a full-time job. I don't give a damn what you talking about. So everybody got full-time jobs. They're normal people just like you. But that kid that I showed y'all that was 16 years old and joined here and ran up 60,000 liquid in 30 days, that's not normal because he stopped giving a fuck about school. So Discord was his school. Most of y'all got full-time jobs, so that's an outlier. Don't don't take that with a grain of salt. So yes, that's possible, but he doesn't have kids. He doesn't have a family. If he loses all of the money he has, his parents are still paying for his housing. That's different than you as a grown man and you full port and shit, and then you lose and you get evicted because you goofing around and you trading weird ass strategies. You need to stop and use your common sense. The reason why 97% of people are unsuccessful doing this is because they're all using the same strategies. That's why they're losing. This market is designed to target those strategies. Stop doing them. Eliminate them. That's the reason. This market is literally targeting what you're doing. The algorithm is programmed to target and feast on you if you're doing those strategies. Stop doing trend lines. Stop doing those things. Stop doing patterns and bull and bear flags. You're imagining things. This market is not going off of your fucking neighbor because you don't like your neighbor because he's the because he's the head of the HOA, and and he's upset. And whenever he's upset like this, $100 trillion in assets is supposed to dump like this because he's the head of the HOA and he's upset. So when you see his shoulder, his head, and his other shoulder, $100 trillion in assets is supposed to dump. And so obviously when he's upside down and and he's drunk, then the market's supposed to shoot up. You're imagining shit. Stop doing it. Stop it. That's why you blowing up the account right there, because some dumbass wrote that in a book from 50 years ago and said that made sense. That reason right there is why they getting you. Look at this wavy pattern they got going on. They're just goofing around all day today. And your ass is a crazy patriot. So you look at bear flags, or you look at an upside down American flag, and you go, well, if the American flag is upside down, then the market must go upside down. The market must dump, because I pay my taxes, and I'm a proud American citizen, mother effer. So $100 trillion assets got to dump. No, the fuck it doesn't. They'll shoot it up. Because you imagining shit. This market don't give a damn about your nationality or where you're from. Or how much of a patriot you are. You can volunteer to pay extra on your taxes. This market ain't going off that, boy. Stop imagining things. Stop it. You'll save the account, trust me. Stop going off of trend lines too. Because this market ain't going off of no damn trend lines either. All of the trend lines today got destroyed. All of them. Every last one of them got destroyed. That's not a coincidence. Look at them. Look at the trend line traders. Look at them. Look at the trend line traders. Look. Trend line here. Oh my goodness. Trend line here. Breakout. Bullish. This is my retest. Out long here. Continuation higher. Nope. Fuck you. Dump. Give me that again. Give me that money. Uh-oh. Trend line here. Okay. Breakdown. Great. Retest here. Short here. Perfect idea. Okay, we're going lower. Nope. Immediately reverse liquidation break to the upside. Oh shit. Account zero. Shit, you try again if you want to. Notice a theme here? Mm-hmm. Non-stop. Where we at? They're going non-stop, boy. Shit. Shirley's like, for real, Shirley, this is what people think. And then they wonder why they're losing. Why? Because they're going off a strategy that they found off Reddit from other people that aren't successful. Like, what? You're doing the same thing but expecting different results. Would you tell your children that? Would you tell your son or your daughter and say, here, follow people that are unsuccessful, follow 97% of people that are unsuccessful, and follow their exact models and what they're showing on the internet for free, and then do that, and I expect you to become a millionaire doing it. Like, remove yourself from the equation. Just look at yourself from third person. Do it. Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. I'm serious. And then there you go. Holy shit, I never thought about it like that. Yes, this is like what you're doing. I'm serious. That is literally what you're doing. And when I explain it to the people inside Discord, they fucking get the hint. And then that's why they immediately reverse. Because then they start following what the fuck other people are doing. They're like, God damn, I didn't see the error in my ways. It just clicked now. You saw it. I'm not paraphrasing. One member said it clicked. I'm up $22,000 this month in the last few weeks as I joined. He was like, it clicked. Yeah, damn right it clicked, mother effer. Excuse my language, Moops. Adam, you know I love you. But damn right, motherfucker, it clicked. Because you was doing that dumbass shit before. That's why you was losing. Because you was following what other people was doing. That's why you was like, holy shit, this is crazy. I don't feel no FOMO ever since I joined here. That's why. We need to stop doing what other people are doing, especially if they're not successful. I need to see and I need to confirm. And it needs to make sense. Zero discrepancy. Man, he said, I'm ready to be profitable and call the motherfucker. The time is coming soon, sir. Very soon. Keep studying, brother. Keep showing up. You're improving. You can get there. I don't see the Discord. Okay, I just read that. Yes, sir. We got to check in and we got to do something sometime soon, Rocket, because you've been with us for almost a month now. I wonder how your journey is going, your paper trading journey, your eval journey. Got to check in with you. Got to look and see what your schedule is looking like. We got to start making some moves and some evals here within the next month or two, for sure. I don't want to be sucking up that $29. We got to start turning the corner here sometime soon. But for sure within the first month or two of 2026. Yeah. But take your time though. Keep working though. Don't quit your job without you being profitable first. 20K likes. Thanks, Duran. Guys, thanks for running up the likes. Wow, I got 20,000 likes. It's been a while since we've been at 20,000. Thank you for the support, guys. Thanks, Duran. Thanks to everybody who liked the video. Thank you. Everybody else, thank you for tuning in. I'm trying to help people. In any event, 350 macro coming up. Hold on real quick. If anyone trades and has tips, let me know. Tips on what? Guys, it's 350 macro. We getting ready to see something crazy. Let's watch it. I might demo trade and paper trade this. I'm getting ready to outline what I think they're getting ready to do. Hold on real quick. Let me check these messages inside Discord first. I think the strategy I'm going for is liquidity sweep and FVG. Yep. If anyone trades and has any tips, my line is open. Brother, that's what I do. Kim. That's what I do. Cameron? That's what I do. Cameron, you need to watch that video I just posted. Cameron, you need to watch this. This video right here. Right here. Look at my screen, Cam. You need to watch this video. Oh, so just ask you. Yeah, ask me. Why not? Shit, I'll tell you. Right here. You need to watch this video right here. Do this. Follow what he says inside this video inside the Discord right here. And let me know. Just watch that video for 25 minutes. Just do that. Because that's literally all that I do. Guys, 350 macro is getting ready to come on. Guys, this is what they're getting ready to do for the 350 macro. Okay? Guys, this is it. Hold on, let me log out of this account before I do something stupid. What's the video? That's inside Discord. That's inside the Discord. I showed it to one of the members inside Discord. It's a video that's on the Knowledge and Community page. So Discord can see my whole screen. You can only see the app because if I show my whole screen, TikTok will ban it. I'm not even in the Discord. Okay, well you got to join it. $11 a month, and then Discord is halfway down that page. $29 for the Discord. Guys, listen. You're getting ready. Let me lock in, guys. Look, you're getting ready to see a flash again, guys, because this macro has been insane. Guys, they've been going sideways this entire time. Guys, they're either going to come here or here in a straight line. This market is about to burst to the upside. I'm sorry, guys. This market's getting ready to burst in either direction. This macro is about to be insane. At 350, this market's going to like teleport to one of these directions. I have no idea which, so I'm not going to play it. We've been consolidating so much that like I can't even like average down on this. So like this lottery is like too much for me. But like if I had to guess, we were probably going to shoot up over here into the zone. If I had to guess, bullish, positive HVL, like here. Watch this. What the fuck? They put it on ice. Oh my God. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh my God. Yo, they did nothing. Am I in the twilight zone? That market on close 350 macro did nothing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nah, bro. They're on autopilot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, did y'all see that? Yo. Whoa. Oh my God. No, hell no. I'm gonna give it one more minute. Fuck no. Whoa. Oh, hell no. Yo, that's crazy. This day has been so oddly funny, Shirley says. That's crazy, bro. I thought it was going to flash up into here. But no, they did not do that. That's crazy, bro. 350 just did a small fart. That was crazy. This day has been, yo, that's crazy. Took a small short, but damn was that underwhelming. Yeah, that's crazy. I watched this is the same for the lower time frames. He only shows that for the higher time. It's the same thing, Cam. Cam, it's the same thing.
Man, I had full porter and everything. I got nothing.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, that is wild that they did that. Just to let you know. That's crazy. I thought it was gonna flash here and then start dumping. That's crazy. They did nothing. Nothing. Whoa. Yeah, nah, bro. They're on autopilot today. This is wild. That was wild. I'm not gonna lie. The the Gazelles are waiting on the other bank, on the riverbank right now. I think I'm gonna be the first to go. Yeah. You cross that Nile River with 30-foot long reptiles with butcher knives for teeth, with rounded butcher knives for teeth, and a 3,000 pounds per square inch bite force. They latch on. They're not letting go. Man, what was I getting ready to say? I was getting ready to say something to Cam. What was it? Oh, that's what I was going to say to Cam. Cam, it's the same thing across multiple. God, Cam, he might be talking about higher time frames, Cam, but it's the same thing. So like when he's looking on a daily, you just need to be looking on like a 5 or 15 minute, and just targeting internals. It is the same thing. The market's moving the exact same way, but just across different time frames, and it's creating imbalances all the time. It's just a matter of what conclusions can you draw based off of certain imbalances, and what you can manage your risk off of. Because I have trouble with entries. Let me see. What trouble with your entries are you having trouble with? It's the exact, yeah. It's the exact same. No, like what I'm saying is look, look, Cam, look. Cam, look. Look, Cam, look. Cam, look. I'm getting ready to explain to you how it's the same. Look. Look at this market structure. Look, just simple market structure. Look what he's talking about. Market structure, bullish. This right here is the low. Whenever we eclipse this here, right? We had a shift in market structure, but we had a liquidity sweep here. And so when we had a liquidity sweep on a daily basis, we bounced. So this is how I sent the alert out on the 20th saying we were getting ready to bounce. Because we had a liquidity sweep when we swept October lows. We weren't fucking bearish. This is just a liquidity sweep on a daily basis, on a daily time frame. So we bounce, naturally speaking, the market's free. Right? So like that's it on like a daily time frame. If you go to an hourly time frame, if you go to like an hourly time frame, right? Let's go to like a 15-minute time frame. Let's look. Let's look at December 18th. Let's look at it. Hold on. Let me go back. So on a 15-minute time frame, look, we were doing this thing here. Whenever we took out this low right here, this market entered into a sell side delivery program. So it started doing this. It's on a 15-minute time frame, on a multi-day time frame. It's just simple market structure, but it's showing itself on a 15-minute time frame. What was this alert right here that I just had that I just moved this thing from here? I don't know what that was. I'm gonna delete that. It's just that simple. Market right now is in a buy-side delivery program. Because why? Because we were doing this, and we did this, and when we popped this, now the market's going to be doing this. That's on a 15-minute time frame. If you want to look at it on like a 1-minute time frame, look at it like this. Look, on a 1-minute time frame. Look, on a 1-minute time frame. Look, we were going up. Buy-side delivery program, buy-side delivery program, buy-side delivery, buy-side delivery. We snapped this sell-side delivery program. We started hunting sell-side, but sideways time distortion, so they're just goofing off. But realistically speaking, we're in a sell-side delivery program. On an intraday basis, we are. So it's just a matter of like what time frame you're looking at. So yeah. So I mean, it's just like it's literally just simple market structure. Hold on real quick. I got a phone call. Hold on real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Phone call. but but where would you get in at? The answer to that question is identifying the market structure that we are in and not going contrary to that based off of the time frame that you're trading on. That's the first step. You need to watch that video that's in there. And then the next step is just to simply look for FVGs that align with your overall market direction so you can manage your risk off that. And then to be able to identify a probable draw on liquidity and use an FVG to manage your risk off of. That is literally how I trade. Literally. And now, and now, if you want to get more complicated, then we have other excuses to then further your edge. Like if you want to use the 1150 macro, you know it's bullish 85% of the time. So you might want to be looking for bullish FVGs to then target a higher draw on liquidity, to start targeting buy side, buy side liquidity. You know, like if we've been squeezing up and it's coming to 1208, you might want to look at a SIBI or something like that above head to manage your risk to then start hunting sell side. If we got LR over here, doing some shit like this, right? You might want to look at, like for example, like we got LR over here, and it's coming up on 209 or 209 time hack. You might want to manage your risk to a BISI like this to then target this LR over here being ran, which is exactly what they did, right? You know, the short right here that I took at 1208, the 1208 lunch sweep right here, where I shorted right here. You know, it's 1208 lunch sweep. You might want to manage your risk to like something like something up here in the zone, and you target the dump. It's just that simple. Literally, it's just that simple. But the understanding and internalizing it is going to be the first part. So you need to keep showing up to the classes. What other questions you got? Okay, but and what internals are you targeting? Liquidity that they've engineered before. That's it. That's like internals, like liquidity that they've engineered beforehand. Like, for example, Cam, this right here is an internal. So like if you long this right here, expecting this LR to be ran, then like here and here would be your target for the internal. Look at that dump at 4 o'clock. That would be your target. That's an internal, if that makes sense. You know, like if you long this right here, then a target internal would be something like this or this, like these high points. You need to go back and you need to watch the FVG Simplified playlist and the videos of that guy, and he explains this and step by step. Please go watch the FVG Simplified playlist again. Just trust me. Just do it, or at least watch all of the videos to where he explains them. And I promise you, it makes sense. Just click on that playlist. It'll help you. It will keep it very, very simple for you, Cam. Guys, listen, it's 4 o'clock. Good day. Good day today so far. What was to be expected, right? Hold on real quick. Let me turn this off. Guys, decent day. Guys, listen, I know it's not easy in order to make money, and guys, listen, like I know it may be hard. So guys, listen. Guys, I really mean this whenever I say this. So listen. Guys, you might not hear this from your spouse or your brother or your sister. And yeah, you damn right, I just met you. But I'm going to still say this just like how I do every single day, and I'm not reading off a script. Listen, I believe in you, and I know you can do this, okay? I love you. I'm serious. Yes, I do. Hey, man, you just met me. Shit, bro, you weren't taking no trades after those bangers that you gave out to your community. So I didn't make no money. So you can save all that lovey-dovey shit for somebody else. I'm not going to follow you because you didn't make me no money. I just joined it 2 minutes ago, so say that shit. Okay, I apologize. Excuse me, big dog. But listen, I still love you, okay? So I believe in you, and I know that you can do it. If you're inside here, I believe in you. Sometimes we only need one person to believe in us or to give us an opportunity. That's it, and then, man, we can do so much. We need to be around people that challenge us and that seriously want us to succeed. I want you to succeed because this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. This is not a cupcake business. So if I give you the Krabby Patty formula, you're going to run down the street and open up the chum bucket and take all my customers, like SpongeBob SquarePants. This is not that. All right? So I believe in you. I know that you can do this. You just got to study a little bit and be willing to learn, show up to the classes, demo trade for like a month at the most, 2 months at the most. and then your growth will become parabolic afterwards. Guys, what's 4 to 6 months of your life at $100 of being inside here? That's how much it costs to be inside here for 90 days. Like, what is that to you? A year's membership inside here for both is like one funded account being blown. What's one funded account for you to master trading in half that time? What's it to you? That's what you need to ask yourself. I'm serious. So in any event, we'll be here live streaming tomorrow. No streaming on the 24th. The market's going to be on full-blown autopilot. Best to stay away. Just like how you saw today, it's going to get worse close to the week. We got to understand and learn how to navigate these times, all right? You need to have a mentor. I'm being honest with you. Because stop and just ask yourself, have you ever done anything without a mentor in your life? No, you have not. Someone taught you how to read, write, walk. Someone even taught you how to take a shit. They did. They taught you how to wipe your butt. You didn't know. You had guidance. So as to why you keep trying to, guys, that was my biggest hindrance. That's why I lost so much money on this journey. And that's why people say it takes you 10 years. It don't take you no 10 years to learn this trading shit. Hell no. I just showed y'all countless proof of people mastering trading here within 3 months. I had a 16-year-old run up 60,000 in liquid from being here for a month and following instructions. It don't take you no damn 10 years. Damn right it might take you 10 years and you might never get it. Why? Because you keep using the same things that other people are using. That's why. Of course. Yeah, of course. Because you got to change something. So with that being said, I believe in you. And I know for a fact you can do this. And I love you. All right? We'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. Please look over that. I'll be live at 9:35, 9:40 tomorrow from TikTok. All righty? So we'll get to it. If you got any questions, DM me. Please stay away from the scammers. If you follow me, there's going to be a scammer that DMs you and asks you and promises you riches. I'll promise you riches, yeah, but you got to read. I'm not going to ask you to put no $5,000 inside of an account and I'll trade it for you. Why would I do that for? That don't make no sense. We got to use our brains, man. Stop getting scammed. Stay away from the scammers, all right? If it's too good to be true, it is too good to be true. If someone's asked you to turn off your brain, then that's too good to be true. Don't think it's too good to be true because you keep seeing people here making $30,000, $40,000 in a day. No, that can be you. I'm not lying. I showed you the text messages. I mean, the screenshots. That's not too good to be true. It can be your reality too if you're willing to learn a little bit and read. Reading is key. In any event, I'll see you guys tomorrow. DM me if you got any questions. You know I'm always here. Stay away from the scammers. All right, guys. Talk soon.